want to join the discussion, click on the link below in the chat and join me on the panel. It's Thursday, so I'm not expecting much. Guys, the watch landscape is shifting. It's shifting fast. And if you're a watch collector, you have to be on top. You have to be on top of all the latest wristwatch news. Don't want to get stuck with the dog, okay, guys? Please hit the upvote button and let's take a look at what is going on. What is going on in wristwatches? I've been kind of just browsing, looking at different stuff, kind of thinking, what's where to go from here. Not buying and selling anything. Just relax, everybody. Okay, relax. Just looking at stuff. Okay. I don't. I think actually, I think a lot of people are like me. I'm not the only one that gets anxiety just thinking about what to do, what like look at this. Holy freaking hell, that's a Lange. That's a oh shit, that's a Grand Lange. Moon phase lumen in platinum. I mean, what? 136,000? A watch like this was like 250 not that long ago. I mean, there's so many exquisite pieces, but I can't help myself but think why why am I doing this? Like, why am I doing this? Why are you doing this, guys? Why are you collecting? Why am I collecting? At first, I got the watch. I got the first Submariner because I wanted a high quality, robust watch that would, take me through life. That I could take with me through life and be my kind of a companion. And then I got down this crazy rabbit hole, stuck with like 10 watches. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. So I've been thinking a lot. And I'm trying to understand. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know why I'm collecting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm confused. I'm lost and confused. I was just talking to a friend of the show, and we were talking about the new Daytona, and I told him I feel like, you know what, like if I was able to get the new Le Mans Daytona, it could basically be my one and done. I mean, what a piece, what a piece. It's hard to get. It's beautiful. It's functional. It's everything that you want in the watch, except it's impossible to get. All right. And then if it wasn't impossible to get, would I even want that watch? So it's just it's hard, guys. The watch collecting is hard when you don't even know why you're doing it. So let's talk about it. Why are you collecting? And try to find out how can we do it in better way, something that makes a little bit more sense. James, the advisor, Tim Wrong. Your old avatar was way better. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Wait, wasn't it just my avatar? Um, uh, Jonathan Pitcher, welcome to the show. It's boring, boring. What is boring? What is boring? You tell me. The show is boring, or watch collecting, or I mean, I don't know. Daniel Katz, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for the 279 super chat. Daytona functional? Are you? Um, Not sure. I'm not sure, Daniel. Hop on the stream, Daniel, if you got some free time. Captain Kirk, you mean by buy a mediocre Panerai and IWC? Yeah, I mean, look, actually, these were probably the most enjoyable. Is this really boring? Panerai and IWC were the boring purchases? Are you kidding me? I thought they were the fun ones. I thought getting the Air King was boring. Where is it? I thought me getting the Air King was way more boring, because it's basically it looks exactly like my sub. For real? I mean, hey Dan.
Hi.
Hey, how are you
Uh,
enjoying your Panerai? How are you enjoying your Panerai?
um, I'm not. No,
What?
I enjoy it.
You enjoy it?
Well, I may have to. I may have to trade it in to get the Reverso. I mean, the Explorer One, but I like it a lot.
Oh no, Daniel. You know what? You shouldn't trade in the Panerai to get the reverse. You should trade in the Datejust maybe.
Oh shit, I like that. Sorry,
I
excuse me.
know you like the Datejust. I
Uh,
know, I
and
know. But think about it.
I'll think about it. Oh, yeah.
Think about it, right? Because Explorer, which one? 40? Are you talking about the new one? The new
Pro-
40 Explorer?
I think the 30. Oh well, there's two new ones, 36 and 40. I think I'm probably going the smaller one. It's just comfortable.
You're gonna go for the smaller one for the
Yeah,
for the
I
36?
know. It's supposed to have better return the 40, but I want it. I know. It's just that
No,
it's
I mean,
there.
if you're gonna go for 36, that's literally identical to your Datejust though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
literally the same watch. Have
okay.
you compared
When it
them
arrives,
side
I'll
by
try.
side?
When and if it arrives, I'll try it on. So we'll see. We'll see.
Fair
And I
enough.
don't know
Fair
what my
enough.
financial. You see, there's everything is in limbo because of the estate and so on. So we'll see.
Oh
Do I
yeah. How's
owe money?
that going,
Do I
by the
get
way?
the money? Do I owe money? We'll see.
You might
It's
you might end
in
up
the air.
owing money. No, come
I
on. Your
doubt it.
siblings wouldn't do that
I'm
to you.
just being dramatic. I'm just being. How you doing with your brother? I mean, how you doing with your? Like it's the same thing. We'll see.
I'm just, you know what? I'm
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 not
staying
asking.
away.
Not really asking. I'm just talking as an example.
Yeah.
Um, I might be being too careful.
No, 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 no. I'm staying away from my family. Because every time I do something or talk to them, I screw something up. They always get pissed at me.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm
So I
just
try.
gonna turn my now. Don't accuse me of being a soy boy. I'm turning my veggie burger over.
Yeah. Oh, it's basically 99% soy.
Not necessarily. I'm gonna look in the ingredients and read it to
Let's
you.
pull up the ingredients. I want to see the
Okay. Okay. All
ingredients.
right. Okay. Hold on. Let me just. Oh God. Did I make a mess of that? Look at this. It's really a mess. It's dark. Too
Oh, it
dark.
burnt it a little bit.
Almost. Well, the inside's okay. So
Yeah.
let's read it.
Fat Windbag Ben, keep doing what you're doing, Timbo. All is under control in the shadows. Thank you. Thank you, Fat Windbag Ben. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, it's Hillary's too. It's like Hillary
You know
Clinton's
anything
company.
about Hillary's?
Jesus.
And, you can barely read this stuff. It's water, millet, cooked zuko beans, expressed.
The Azuku beans, that's soy. That's soy
Oh,
right
is
there.
it? Are you sure?
But
Is that what it
basically,
is? Oh, sweet potato, other stuff, sea salt, etc., etc. But okay,
soy
damn,
salt?
it's in the family, eh? There's a little
Yeah.
bit of chili pepper, dried onion, apple cider, granulated garlic. Da
No
da
men
da.
stuff in there.
No, cumin seed. That's it. Are you sure?
Real soy
There's
stuff.
is part of the soy, is it?
Yep.
It's in the
That's
family.
literally the definition of soy.
Oh, so they people get turned off by it, so they don't admit that it's soy. Okay. How do you like that?
Silky
How do you
Johnson,
like that?
$5 super chat. I always collected cars, bikes, but they are such a pain. It's painful. Yeah, because collecting bikes and cars, you need so much storage. I mean, where are you gonna keep them? What do? You put them in the garage, or what do you do? You need so much space. Collecting watches is so much easier.
And easier to lose in your apartment or house too.
Also easier for it to get stolen. And not that
Oh
cars
yeah.
don't get stolen. Cars get stolen all the time. But
Bikes used to get stolen all the time.
it's just easier, collecting watches. So much like if you just want to collect shit for sake of collecting, this is great stuff to collect because it's actually if you get the good stuff, that is. If you
Yeah.
don't buy those micro brands, no Mings. By the way, Daniel, you got out of Mings like a bandit. Good
Wait a
job.
minute.
Congratulations.
Yeah, but hold on. There's been some complimentary reviews on Ming late as of late. And I don't know if your Ming's gone down in value. I think it's holding its own well.
Without papers, it's worthless, basically.
No, you got the receipt. I gave you the receipt, which is equivalent to the paper, almost equivalent. The email I sent from
Hmm.
Ming, the original,
Yes.
it's like authenticating that they sent that. That's not, it's not the paper, but it's pretty close. It's
Yeah.
okay. So just the e-paper, call it that.
Gotcha. It also
Okay.
says depreciation and maintenance. Fuck me dead on bikes and cars. I can see that because bike. I mean, look, it's in capitalism. We're always gonna get better, cooler shit today than yesterday. So, um, yeah, you with any type of collecting, art, watches, I don't know, like any type of collectible, you have to be very active in the market, because if you look away for a second, people's tastes change, and the stuff that you might have gathered will become absolutely worthless. So yeah,
That
you
you
always
might. The big word
might,
might.
yeah, it
Yeah.
could become extraordinarily valuable, but that's one in a billion.
Or it could end up
Uh,
like your Fubo stock, right?
yeah, most of the stuff. You know what the thing is? The irony is, I was watching as the stock was collapsing, and every day it made my stomach churn, and I wouldn't sell. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, until it became worthless, right? So it's
What is it? Is it some kind of Bitcoin? Why did it go down so much? I don't know anything
nobody
about it.
watches TV.
Uh,
It's basically sports TV
oh,
that you can watch through, like Netflix.
oh,
It's Netflix for sports.
oh, okay. Like not quite ESPN, but something else. Okay,
Yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah.
okay.
It's kind of, you can watch ESPN on it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What they do, they do contracts with, I don't know.
It's
I
no
just invested
convoluted.
in it
It's no.
because someone said it was a good buy.
Who's that? Okay, don't.
Some
It's
douchebag online. You know how it is.
not one of the members, right? Just some douchebag. Okay,
No, 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 no. It's before. I think it's even. It might be before I even started streaming.
okay.
Um.
Keep talking. I'm getting my food. Okay.
Yep. Watches are better investment and less headache than cars. Good point, Silky. Good point. I mean, unless you go really high end. I mean, there's some of what, like, most watches are right now cost more than cars. That's the most insane thing of all time, is that the watches that are coming out nowadays, like that Daytona that's going to be launching, right? That's more expensive than most cars. Like, how is that possible? Let's see here. Menu. Let's see. New watches. How do I hate this website. Okay, let's just go like this. Daytona, right? Actually, they put the price. I think at first, this Mans Daytona, it was price on request. Now they have it 51,400. That is crazy money, guys. Let's not kid ourselves, right? This is a lot of moolah. You can buy a car. Probably with this money, you can buy something along the lines that Diego got. Maybe even better. Who knows? Cheeky Winders, Evening Tim, still the best garbage on YouTube. Thank you, Cheeky Winders. Speaking of great YouTubers, Brian,
Do I sound different?
they sound fantastic. No, actually,
Yeah.
the audio from the AirPod from those headphones, wired headphones, is really solid.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Brian, what are you doing? Where are you? You some kind of a car? What's that? Where the hell are you? That's some weird location. Not a Disney studio. That's
Shh,
for
shh,
sure.
shh. No. No, they wouldn't let me in.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I had to come out here to Disney and try to straighten them out, and they said, no, you go back. I said, okay.
What?
No, I'm not at my normal home studio.
All right. Hey, by the way, today's topic is, wait, what was the topic? I mean, look, I kind of changed it up, but is there ever a time when we should stop collecting watches? But I was talking about like why do we collect? Why do you collect? Why do you think you collect, Brian?
Well, I collect because I'm interested and I'm learning and I'm gaining more information and
Mm.
I'm achieving new things, and then I'll quit when I stop all that.
Is it the search for ultimate watch? Are you trying to build a perfect collection or a perfect 5, 10 piece? I mean, what's the goal? Where are we going? Like, I don't have a concrete goal. You know,
No,
it's a problem.
I don't have one either, and it could just go on forever,
Yeah.
and there could be no end to it.
Well, I was thinking of starting to set concrete goals for my
Wow.
collection because I started working today on my collection state of the collection video. Okay,
Uh-oh.
started to work on the state of the collection, and I was thinking like, what the hell? First of all, the watches that I got because I could, and I mean, I like them. I really, really like them. But besides the fact that I really like them, I think biggest reason I got is that I would have been stupid not to get them when I could. But besides that, I don't know why I have
What's the
my watch.
story there? Would you just like called one day and one of your AD said, "Tim, are you interested? I've got this Daytona," or how did it work? How did were you just
Well,
lucky or
well, well, I went out to get the Daytona, but it wasn't so much. So the first three watches that was very deliberate, right? That what the plan was to end right there after those three: Submariner, Explorer 2, and the Daytona. A perfect three piece. The harmony. Think about it. The most three harmonious watches when put together. Oh, nice. Uh, but after that, after I got those three, then I got the Pepsi. Uh, then I just really got lucky with the Sermon, and then the Air King. It's just like it got out of control. Completely got out of control. So the goal is when
okay?
I'm gonna start selling, when I'm gonna have to consolidate and then build something that's super coherent and something that makes a collection that makes more sense outside of just, you know, it was a great deal. I do want to buy shit that's a good deal, but um, it has to be more meaningful than what it is now. Okay, because that's the biggest thing that I'm struggling, right? I'm going through the collection. And I'm like, together, this collection makes no sense. It was built for all the wrong reasons. So I don't know. Maybe
By the
it's just
way,
me.
there's a part of part of the delusional fantasy or whatever. While you're talking about your
Mm.
watches, um, Brian was in your studio just a few minutes ago. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, just my head.
His head was in your studio.
Yeah.
Just want to say that.
Yeah. Don't wear a black shirt and do the virtual backgrounds.
So going forward, what are you going to do, Tim? What's your plan?
Well, I'm gonna make videos out of these watches, and then I'm gonna start really thinking about like the beauty. I kind of really like where we are in the market. Like the fact that it's not so hype right now. It feels like there's a lot of choice. Like the fact that watches they're not going up in price, so there's no rush. There's no rush. You can just really relax and step back, take everything in, and just really start picking out stuff that makes more sense together as part of a collection than just on its own. But there's so much choice. I mean, come on, look at this. A lot of garbage, though. A lot of garbage. Let's not kid ourselves.
Are you?
Let's not.
I'll just throw it in there because you don't want to handle it right now. But are you considering some of the offers that were made yesterday or the day before
I
by
don't. I
Big
don't want to. I don't
Pharma?
want to think about the offers yet, because
Okay,
like
okay,
by the time
okay.
I offers change depending on when they're made, right? So the offer from yesterday, it's no longer valid. I mean, by the time I'm ready to sell in August, the market
Yeah,
would
yeah,
have already shifted so much that it's
yeah.
irrelevant, you know.
Okay.
Silky Johnson, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Tim, on the 50K, lemons in a decade is worth. Wait. On a 50K, Le Mans in a decade is worth 100K or more and costs almost nothing to own it. A 50K car in 10 years worth 10K and cost 50K in maintenance. Holy shit. Yeah. Those parts really become impossible to source on the vintage car unless, well, vintage car on the old car like 10, 20 years. Um
Brian, I'm having trouble sourcing parts for my body.
You ain't kidding, brother.
Body parts are really expensive.
Yeah, really.
We need more car accidents, I guess. No, it's terrible.
So helpful, Tim.
Well, that's the only way to get more body parts. What do you think? Body parts just grow on trees? It's not how it works, Daniel.
I've seen movies. It can be done. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they
Maybe
grew ear
I have to take
on the
that
back of
pill.
a rat.
I have to take that pill also, maybe. Okay, anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Uh, man, the chat is just insane. No idea what these guys are talking about. But um, let's there's been some releases, and also, by the way, guys, I do want to go back to the burglary because there's been some update. There's been updated reporting, so now it's not just covered by the blog, but there's actually like a news article and a little bit more to that Long Island heist than was previously. But we'll take a look at that a little bit in the future. A little bit in the future. Meantime, what are you guys what are your guys' goals? What are your guys' goals? Tim G, sell your $5,000 watches. Uh, I'm gonna get that done. That's August. Let's just give me time, guys, until August. Bright Blue. I wasn't going to tune in, but now that I see Daniel Katz is eating his microphone.
Oh, poor Daniel.
Yeah. Well, look.
God, I hate the acoustics in this room, but
What room is that? Are
where
you
I am,
home or are you like traveling?
I'm gone.
You're long gone. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Where are you going?
can't tell you.
Okay. What watches did you bring with you?
Well, I'm traveling, so I brought a travel watch.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. It's the Vacheron Overseas Dual Time, and you wore it on the steel bracelet.
I brought the rubber with me,
Oh, okay, very nice.
so I can swap it out.
The rubber, in my opinion, like the rubber is way to go. So much more comfortable. But I mean, on the bracelet, it looks so much better.
But no. On the bracelet, it's more comfortable for me. The rubber
Yeah.
looks better, but the rubber doesn't have a micro adjust.
Oh, well, that's why they should have done a pin buckle.
Yeah.
You see it? The pin buckle solves all. It's kind of like, I understand they were trying to be really fancy and give a deployment clasp because a lot of newbies think that there's so much more. It's so much more sophisticated, but no, it's definitely only something that beginners like. What's this? Sam D says pull up new citizen. There's a new citizen. Oh no,
Oh boy.
it's terrible. I think it's oh actually no, that's the one that I wait. Watch Pro 10 hours ago. Oh, okay. Here we go. New citizen. Oh, it's Batman and root beer. Holy shit. I mean, can they do this? I mean, obviously they can, but oh yeah, yeah. I guess that's a pretty cool dial. But seems to be oh wow, automatic for Citizen. That's pretty good.
That is a
Uh,
pretty good looking dial. I don't like the pink gold and the rose gold mixed in.
yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah.
It's obviously it's plated, right? So they
Yeah.
got center links plated with what rose gold and then yellow gold outside.
Something like that.
Yeah, and then the bias. It's not a ceramic bezel, I'm guessing. Can't be. Can it be ceramic?
Could
Let's see
be.
what the price is. $1,300. Oh shit! This is real money. They want real money. What is happening? That wait, this one only 1,300. Is that really? That's they're claiming this limited, I guess. Okay, this the autumn. And what about these? Plus minus, wow, minus 10 plus 20 seconds a day, 50 hours power reserve. Uh, Japanese. It's probably some kind of a Seiko movement, or do they make their own automatic movements? No, Citizen, or
I think
what does
they have
that
their
look like?
own.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're big enough.
yeah, yeah. It's Jesus. There's no price on the steel. Oh no, wait. Is this one? Okay, so 1,200 pounds for the steel variants. So
How
the
much is the
Pepsi and the
gold?
Batman. Oh my god, that's just shameless.
How much is the gold?
The gold is $100 more expensive. It's 1,300. You gonna go for this? No,
No, no.
no, 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 no. And anyone's getting this one? I guys, let me know in the chat if you would consider buying one of these. Look at this orange. They got like this. Can I? Could not be loaded. Damn. Oh my god, cannot be loaded.
You broke the website.
Yeah. Okay.
See,
I think this.
I
Yeah.
would do their Pepsi version
Mm.
because it's got a blue dial and a blue and half blue bezel and a red and half red bezel and a red hand.
I gotta tell you, I don't understand this pattern on the dial. It's it's not like I don't get it. I don't understand. What is it supposed to be? No, it doesn't look. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look that great to me. Okay, I'm sorry. What is that? What is that supposed to be? It kind of reminds me a little bit of the IWC Engineer dial,
Oh,
right? I mean, look, I think this
I
is
think
this
I
is
think that if I had a whole bottle of tequila and then looked at this design, I would feel very sick.
well, Daniel. I mean, I was just gonna say this looks like exactly like the kind of stuff that Daniel buys. I mean,
Yeah.
you got a whole bunch of micro brands. No, no.
I yeah no well not now. Carolyn's got hers, and she's very happy with hers. And you've got
Mhm.
one, and then I've got Seiko's basically, and Steinhardt's, which you don't like me having. My Steinhardt's, the
The
Nav B.
Steinhardts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this is
like
kind
it.
of you know what? This is Citizen basically being Steinhardt. Like
Well,
the
yeah, yeah, but the mine looks like I'm not going wearing my Steinhardt, which is known for not being original in a sense. And I
yes.
know uh, walking in, I like the owner. The whole point is people having the look of the design, a
Mhm.
certain design, without spending the money. They're not trying to say, I've got an IWC. There's 5 watches. I'm talking about the Nav B, the pilot watches. There's 5 companies that were commissioned to make that pilot design.
Yes.
And IWC was just one of them, but they became a
Right.
big name and did their pumped up fancy caliber to go with it, in the 60s or whatever. but that design was commissioned to a number of companies, German companies,
Breguet
and a
and
British company.
Leico,
Rich. Yeah, yeah,
and I
right,
think
exactly.
Lange,
Yeah, but
right?
some yeah, but also Sin I think did a version, didn't they? At one time, Sin. I'm not sure. Sin
Mm,
and a couple other companies that you haven't mentioned. I can't
no, I'm
remember.
not sure. I don't think. I think no. Zinn bought the Navitimer rights
Oh, okay.
after Breitling failed. Zinn bought the Navitimer rights. That's why there are still to this day Navitimers with Zinn dials, Zinn
Anyway,
logos.
I've taken that pilot watch to Costa Rica and other places. Got a rubber strap on it. I'm happy with it. I don't want to go too crazy with having it because there's some. I mean, it wasn't meant for just for the Second World War for the Luftwaffe. It was used for other people, but still, I just don't want to go that extra direction for IWC. I just rather spend money somewhere else. So. Um,
Oh, I understand. I understand. You
so
you you don't
it satisfies my itch enough, and I'm not
right.
trying to say, "Oh, I wish I had an IWC." I'm
I get
saying
it.
I like the design; it's good enough, you know.
I think it's different though because, for example, Flieger, right?
Right,
That
that's
was
right.
like right.
That's what
So
we're referring
Flieger,
to.
that
Yeah.
was a design that was commissioned by like different militaries, right, to develop
Yes.
this watch, right?
Right.
But there are many different Flieger watches. IWC is
Right.
very particular. A lot of those, yeah, they kind of look similar, but there's a lot of variety. In numbers, what numbers they put. Do they have the 24-hour track? There's variability. Look, like uh, I think like Flieger watches.
Not speaker.
Flieger. What am I doing?
It's okay, Tim.
What?
Brian's patient. It's okay.
Flieger. Okay, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Don't look up Flickr.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Us two yids are being very patient with you, Tim.
Sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and I want to correct the chat. Daniel was not in World War II. He had retired from the military by World War One.
Yeah. It's so helpful. Thank you. Thank you. In a previous life, you forgot to add that.
that's much better than what I was gonna say.
Oh, yes. So what we're
Wait,
looking at, you're looking at different iterations, right?
yeah. So there's all these different Fliegers, right?
Right.
There's the iconic kind of look, the no logo, just the style, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
But then there's like there's a version with minutes, right, and hours on the
Right,
inside.
right.
There's that basic version, right? There's
Right.
also this version with the
Right.
trying. Like there's a lot of there's even different hands. Like there are what are
Different
these
companies,
cathedral hands?
yeah, but they all had a go at this. Even Shinola.
Yeah, but
Like,
but but here's the crucial difference.
yeah.
Like there's many different ways of making a Flieger watch. Okay, there's thousands way of doing a Flieger watch.
Right.
But Zen bought very specific rights to a very particular Zen, the Navitimer, right? Zen Navitimer. So Navitimer is very particular watch. It's got that glide ruler, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
And
forgot that they did this.
yeah.
Oh, not bad.
They bought the rights to the exact dial, not like because they could have made their own reinterpretation of this, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't think I don't think Breitling still holds patent, or the patent wouldn't be valid for this long for the slide ruler. So I think they could have just made their
No,
own, or
you're right. You only have the patent for a certain length of time, then you lose it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think they no longer have it. But Zen nonetheless, they bought the combination. They literally bought the dial. Like they were making the Breitling dial with their own logo. So
Right, right, right.
unlike the Flieger, which all these brands make their own version of. Same here with what Citizen is doing. They're doing their own version of a Pepsi and the Batman. And it's Disgrace. Wayne's World, thank you so much for $7 super chat. Citizen, Men's Eco Drive, Pro Master, Tough Sapphire Titanium case, blue strap in watch. Okay, that's his beater. Sorry. Brian, you wanted to add something?
Nope.
Okay. 12L. Let's pull this up.
I'm just here cheering you on.
Aw, thank you. What is this? That looks pretty good. Look at this one. Hey. Ah, shit. Let's do images. Let's see. Where's a good picture? Twitter. Fratello. Here we go. Oh, you know what? It kind of looks a little bit like the CQ. Little bit. Like the Glashuda CQ, but not exactly. But maybe. Actually, let me see here. Glashuda CQ. Let's see. Images. Yeah, actually, fuck, that looks identical. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's get a straight version. Let's put these side by side. Oh, wow. Ooh. There we go. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting watch. Here we go. Andy Binns, 2 pounds. I came home to the poster today. Thank you. An OC. Holy shit. That was the quickest shipping. What the hell did OC do? Did he pay like $100 for the shipping?
Well, he might have actually had his private jet fly it over.
This is too fast. I never ship stuff this quickly.
Maybe he asked Anthony to send it over.
Yeah. Anthony Farah. By the way, apparently TPG, my reliable sources have been telling me that TPG has been spotted in LA making a vid. Yeah. He's walking around with the camera vlogging. So it's been a month since no videos. Yeah.
Well, he can't
Now
drive a car right now. He's temporarily out of jail. Maybe he won't go back into jail. They just gave him a slap on the wrist. I don't know. But
we'll see. By the way, I mean, these citizens, what a sons of bitches. Can I say that?
be nice.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, this is like they totally ripped off the CQ and they just reversed everything. Look at the seconds hand on the CQ. They got triangle at the back as a counterweight with the lollipop in the center, right? On the Citizen, it's opposite. They got the triangle at the end and the lollipop as the counterweight. Then you go to the hour hand, and they literally swapped hour hand and the minute hand. They swapped those around. Sons of bitches. Oh, sorry. I said I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Sorry, Daniel. Speaking of sons of bitches.
It's okay.
OC!
What's up?
Oh, no.
Yo, how you been?
Well, I've been good.
How you been?
How you been, Andy Benz?
Ben, there you go, Andy Ben.
Andy Benz. By the way, I have to say, is he doing the unboxing? Is he going to jump on the stream and do the unboxing?
Andy, you should do the unboxing if you can.
I got to tell you, Tim, you're one sly, shameless, yellow-haired grifter, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why, because I know now. I know why you never sent the poster to Andy Benz.
It's fucking expensive. Hey,
no, son of a bitch.
No. He said he wanted you to sign it.
Bullshit. You waited. You
I didn't wait
duped
anything.
me.
I waited for. I didn't
you
wait anything.
You son of a bitch.
No, it was raining. What are you talking?
Listen, Tim.
Dude, okay, you overpaid. I don't know what you did. how you shipped it.
I
but you
overpaid.
Did not use pirate ship. You did not use pirate ship. It went way too quickly. You paid expedited shipping.
Okay, God, listen, I get it, but you could have warned me first, but you didn't. You're like, oh, OC, I'll bring you the poster and you can send it to Andy. Like, no problem. And now, I'm wise to your game. But I didn't expect this.
Did you get annihilated at the post office?
200.
Shut the fuck up! No way.
$275.
What are you talking about? How?
To ship a tube
No.
to the UK. I swear to God.
No.
And I was shocked, but at the end of the day, I was happy to do it for Andy. Not a problem, but I don't have a problem with Andy, but I have a problem with you, Tim. You could have warned me. You could have warned me.
I had no idea.
I could have. I don't believe
the most I ever
second.
spent on shipping is sending
Tim, you
Mr.
are the worst
GMT
liar.
a book
You're
to
the worst
Australia,
liar.
which I paid $72 for shipping.
You're the worst. Look at the grin on your face. Come on. You're such a
I
bad
had
liar.
nothing to do with this.
I didn't know. What did I do? What did I do?
This is
OC,
typical OC.
OC,
typical OC. I got shafted for $275.
Why is it? What, is it because it's a tube? We should have folded it together like a piece of ham.
OC, what's your favorite place to go for dinner in Manhattan?
Fuck that! If they say,
why are you changing the topic?
That's how
I'm in the middle of a feud.
What do you
Daniel.
mean? What do you mean? When you walk in and they say it's because of the tube, you know the next thing you do, you go outside, you find the nearest Amazon package that somebody got delivered. You take it, you take their package, you unbox it there on the street, you throw all the contents of the box on the sidewalk, and then you take your poster. Flip it inside,
your yellow-haired grifting.
Like a salami.
Your yellow-haired grifting has gone too far this time. Too far this time.
Because
you got.
I know why. Now I know why it sat there for 6 months. I know why it sat there for. You went to the FedEx place.
Well, you know what?
They said, "Oh, it's 200." You're like 200. I'm not. Fuck Andy Binns. The guy's a fucking spy for Paul Thorpe. I'm not sending him. I'm not paying $200 to ship a poster to him.
Hey, you know what?
You know who's easily duped?
Andy Binns sent me £2.
OC's easily duped. He'll pay it.
I'll give you £2 when they see you next time. Okay? How's
that? No.
No.
How about Tim,
I'll make it up to you.
Tim will pay for dinner in New York.
Andy Binns, get on the fucking show and do the unboxing for $275 in shipping. We got to see this goddamn poster that Tim sat on his ass for 6 months, did nothing because he knew it was too expensive to ship. Son of a bitch.
Hey, listen, I may or may not have known how much it's going to cost.
Oh my God. And then look how clever he is. He's like, tell you what, I'll bring it to the city.
I didn't even ask you. I didn't ask you to ship it. You
need to sign it, OC. You need to sign it, OC. So I'll bring it to you.
That's on Andy. That's on Andy.
Goddamn fucking grifter. Jeez, man.
Tim, I didn't know
it's gone too far. Tim, it's gone too far.
Wait a minute, Brian. Did you know that Tim was a grifter? I didn't know Tim was a grifter.
But at the end of the day,
it's in the channel description. How could you not know, Daniel?
I'm so gullible.
Oh, sorry. It's on the Docs Reports channel.
Oh, I see. So, Tim, you're going to treat OC to a nice dinner in Manhattan?
No, I don't want anything from Tim. I don't want Tim. Listen, Tim's a good friend.
I can't believe it.
I don't believe the postage until I see the actual label or the receipt. I don't trust anything unless there's labels or receipts.
I have the receipt in my office. I will unbox the receipt for $275 super chat. I will show the receipt.
A $200 PayPal to @theoriginaloc.yahoo.
Listen, Tim is so shrewd. This guy's so conniving. Even his friends are not immune.
So
in the
meantime, OC, I guess you did a
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
What the hell is this?
Let's see. 6, 12.
Are you putting
that's about $3,000.
You're muted, you fuck. Jesus.
Let me ask you something, OC. If I knew that it cost $300 to ship posters, would I buy 10 of them and 10 rolls and then not
Yeah, well, how long have those been sitting there?
For about
6
a
months?
year now.
Exactly.
For about a
Exactly.
year.
You have to ship them to the. Listen, they have to be given in person. People have to come from now on. People have to come to New York to collect those.
Yeah, people have to come. You have to come, guys. You have to come.
Are those
You want the poster? You have
are
to
those the
come and
same
pick it up in
qualities?
person.
Are those the same like high quality canvas ones that Andy Binns
Yeah,
got?
they're
Those
all
are
high quality
amazing. They're
canvas.
absolutely fucking
Absolutely
phenomenal.
fucking amazing. They're
They're
amazing, guys.
incredible.
You want the poster? You have to come to New York City to pick it up and just tell me that you want one.
Because the shipping, that isn't going to happen
Shipping
again.
is expensive.
It looks like Tim is now running a mailboxes, etc. out of his apartment. What the?
It's expensive, guys. Shipping is.
Do you at least want to give a shout out to the person who supplied you with the posters for free? Probably. Come on, let's get real. These are really, really nice posters. Who is it? The Wizard? Oh my God!
You're not gonna guess. If somebody
It's the
guesses
Wizard.
correctly who gave me these, I will give you one for free.
It's blood money.
You're gonna either have to pay for shipping or come pick it up in person. If
Nah,
somebody
just-
guesses in the chat who it was, it's one of the sweetest guys that ever comes on the live streams. He hasn't been around for a while though. I think he might be taking a little bit of break, but he'll be back.
Design Atelier?
No. I think Design Atelier. He doesn't like me. He's a Higgins guy, I think.
Well, he works with the Wizard.
I thought he was on real good terms.
All right, I dropped the link for Andy Binns. Andy Binns is going to come on. He's gonna. This unboxing better be damn good.
He's in Design Atelier in Bermuda, right?
Aruba.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Aruba.
He lives in the Bermuda Triangle.
Okay.
Oh really? Aruba. Hey, Oshin wrote the Oshin wrote
good.
The Aruba national anthem.
The Aruba national anthem. That's right, guys.
Yeah.
Whoa, Tim G, $5 super chat. I pick up one from you, Timmy. I will leave the Dean Martin impersonation at home. Thank you. Hey, Tim G.
Hey,
look. You know what? Yeah, Tim, just email me or text me later. I'll take a picture. You choose which one you like. I'll put it in the tube for you. Whoa, wait. First of all, Andy, make sure you take off the label from the package.
Yeah,
just so that nothing gets
don't
doxed. You know, if there's a label on the thing, I covered it up. So. Yeah.
Cover up the label, scratch out the barcode.
Yeah.
Everything, because you will be doxed.
You will
tracking number, everything.
Yeah, I took you off for a second. Just take off the label from the packaging first.
Cut the poster up into 32 equal pieces. That way you won't get doxed on that either.
Wait, you have to buy a different tube from them?
A cardboard tube. It goes into a shipping triangle. The tube goes into a triangle, yeah, for protection.
The triangle costs $300, $100 for each angle, for each corner.
Well, to ship each angle is $100, so 3 angles. Yeah,
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous pricing. Hey, let's see what's going on here. Can you hand one to AKB for me, please? Yeah, I'll bring them all with me to Vegas. So look, all the leftovers I'll bring to Vegas.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of room to store them in your room since nobody's staying with you.
Daniel Katz is staying. Oh, by the way, guys, I have 2 spots left in my room. If you want to stay, just contact me ASAP. Well, I think Buckley wants to buy one place. I'm not 100% sure yet. Chicky Winders, can I have one of those creased posters with fingerprints, please?
No, they're not paper. They don't get fingerprints on them. They're on canvas. Yeah. They're on canvas.
Canvas, baby. It's proper. Real stuff. Yeah, Chicky Winders, email me hello@timwright.com. I will hook you guys up. And if you guess who gave them to me, you'll get one for free.
Let's check in with Andy.
They're all free. I'm giving them for free.
See if he's ready.
But you get them double for free. What happened?
Andy
Bins? Oh, yeah.
check.
Hey, Andy. Hello? Andy?
Unmute yourself, Andy.
He's muted. Everyone's waiting. Everyone is waiting for... Oh, wait. I shouldn't be doing that. It's just like this. Hey, by the way, this... What do you think? What do you think about the Citizen? Is this Citizen has been inspired by Glashuta CQ? Or am I crazy?
You're crazy.
Fair enough. Oh, shit. Hey, 3-handers in the chat. Welcome to the show. What is he talking about? Oh, shit. Anyone supporting Nikki supporting that? What the hell? What is he talking about? Man, 3-hander is fucking crazy guy. What the hell is Nikki?
It's good to have 3-hander back in the chat.
Jesus. He's weird. He's been away for a long time.
It's like they come back and they pick up just right where they left off. It's like they don't even explain, like, by the way, I've been gone for like 4 months. And now
right.
today
No
I'm back.
Hello. Hey Tim. How you been
like,
doing?
Hey, hello, hey Tim. By the way, hey, I went on vacation. I had some family issues. Nothing. Just like, hey, I'm back at it.
He's just here, ready to go. Dingo Dave, Timmy, who's the fella that's been over to your place a couple of times, bought you cigars?
Anthony.
Anthony Pellegrini. No. It wasn't him. It was actually one of the OGs. I'll give you a hint. You guys want the hint?
Yeah.
Has something to do with Ming. That's it. Use it as you like. First one to guess it correctly will win a prize. Jace Gray Sweater. What did the lesbian say to the lesbian? Let's be frank. I don't get it.
I'm slow. I don't get it either.
I'm beginning to think all the really funny people have left Canada and they moved here a long time ago.
Andy.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello,
I can hear
Andy.
you.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but I cannot see what I'm doing.
Well, we can see the tube.
Okay, put me on full screen.
We got you on the full screen. Here we go.
Right, here we go. Right, I have prepared.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, there's the tube. That's the tube. That's one of the tubes right here.
It's freaking huge.
Yeah, it's massive. It's massive.
All right.
Did you think it was gonna be this big? You'll see.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you'll see. It's huge. It's the size of your refrigerator.
Live streaming with one hand is tough.
Oh yeah. That's why I have the little
the stand.
Tripod, the stand, yeah.
There we go.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
I guess it's a new Explorer 40.
What do you think? Oh, I don't think I think I just grabbed the first one that I had.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you want to put something.
Yeah, you want to put something to hold it.
To hold it, yeah.
Like a couple of coffee mugs or something.
I just put my little pen knife there.
That's dangerous. But,
well, cut yourself.
Hey.
Wow.
Look at that, baby.
What?
Wow. How about that?
Was that worth waiting 6 months for? Yes, it was.
Thank you.
Wow.
By the way, look at the signature. Confirm that it's real.
The signature is all here. To Andy, my favourite spy and car detailer to the stars. Love OC.
How cool is that, huh?
Wow. That's
what do you think?
Have to go. I'm blown away.
It's incredible, right?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to a proper nice framing studio.
I'm blown away too.
You like
The
it, Daniel?
Submariner. It's the Submariner, the iconic
The sub.
Rolex for the iconic viewer, Andy Benz.
Hell yeah. What a beauty.
Crazy. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, Andy, enjoy.
Thank you to Federal Express, who got paid $275.
Well, the thing is, OC, the posting details are in the little envelope,
Mm-hmm.
and I could totally blow the whistle on you.
It didn't cost 300?
No, he has my office. He has my office as the return address.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the value of the poster that you listed it at.
Oh, it was listed at $1. The insurance company, FedEx did that. Yeah.
Nice one, guys.
Full screen again.
No.
Let's take a look at the poster.
It's priceless. It's priceless.
Yeah, no, totally. Look at it.
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
It's absolutely sick.
It's been a long wait, you know. I for a second there, I thought you might never even get one, because it was very tough.
It's amazing that it's on proper paint.
Yeah, talk about the quality of it. Yeah.
Is this like a screen print? Like a silk screen print?
Yeah. What is it, Tim? You know.
Well, you know what?
Explain the details.
You know what? I'll talk to my friend who sent me these, but it was.
I mean, there's no way.
The thing is, I wanted to insure it for $2,500, the value of the poster, but then that would have added another like $300 onto the $275. And I'm like, listen, forget it. This thing's lost in the mail.
These are like at least $100 each. Okay, just so you guys are, just to put it in perspective. So
thanks, guys. Honestly,
plus shipping and handling.
Thank you so much, honestly.
Andy, I hope it was worth the wait. Listen, you're an amazing supporter. You've waited so long for this. You requested it. You got it. There you go.
Boom.
No, amazing. I'll catch you in the stream, guys, later on.
Thank you.
Are you going to
frame chat?
Andy?
Yeah. He's gonna.
Andy, Daniel Katz has a question for you.
I asked. He said, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, proper. I'm going to take you to a proper framing studio.
Yeah.
When you frame it, send us the final result. Okay.
Will do. Amazing. Cool. Thank you so. Honestly, I can't stop saying thank you.
Enjoy, man. Really appreciate it.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go, Andy? Do you have a place specified for it?
It's probably gonna go either in the hallway when you first walk in, or I think in the hallway. It's gonna take pride of place, isn't it? Really. Let's be honest. I may go in the living room, but it's a big poster. I've got to find space for it somewhere.
I like the idea of putting it in the hallway near the entrance. You know, people walk in, boom, they see your watch instantly.
With a stack of Tim Wright business cards next to it.
So cool.
Whereabouts, Andy? You don't have to tell me, but just being curious, whereabouts in the UK are you?
Whereabouts? What? Sorry.
Yeah, whereabouts in the UK are you?
I'm in Brighton, the land of Paul Thorpe.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Brighton Beach. All right. I was
there. Brighton Beach in UK.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about waiting until tomorrow and going on to Brighton Palace Pier and opening it on the ghost train. That would have been cool. Anyway, look, I'll catch you in the chat.
All right.
All right.
Thank you so much for coming on the stream.
Cheers,
and unboxing.
Thank you, Andy.
It's
glad that it.
No, you're welcome.
Enjoy it, man.
That's a bright light moment. And
it was a good deed.
And I hate to say it because of OC, but it was.
I know it was a good deed, and even I was involved. Yeah. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has hate in his heart. OC has hate in his heart, and he found the time and the
How do you
inclination
Look,
to
it
take
wasn't
care of indie
freaking
things.
easy. You saw that six months to make that happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
What-
it's simple thing like that. Actually,
Well,
very
I'd
tough
like
to
to
do.
ask the great Brian what his thoughts of what was the experience. What do you think? That was a great moment, or
Oh, it was a fantastic, fraudulently staged moment.
Thank you.
That-
As Watchers
that-
on Wood says, we were just fishing for $100 super chat.
Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing.
We got nothing. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
You know what? We've got like.
It's good content. It's a clip. It's a clip that will be nominated for a Timmy Award
What?
for 2023.
We've got like 10 more. Okay. Well, let me see.
You got 10,
One.
you got 10 more chances to make $100 super chat.
He's had them for a year because they cost too much to ship.
11, 12. I have 12 more.
I would like one. Can you because I want to put one
Actually-
in the wall right behind me. Yeah, but
You know
do
what? I have one over there. Let me just see this.
Yeah, I'd like one so I can put it in the blue bin.
OC, he's probably going to give you one that has a Tudor watch on it.
Exactly. It's gonna be a green IWC.
Oh, they're different. They're all different. OC, I guess they're all different. ones?
Oh.
Tim, can I ask you a very important question? I want
Yes.
the one with the Daytona that's melting like cheese that looks like the screen
Oh.
mask.
I don't have that one, no.
What?
But
You don't?
I have this
But
one.
I love that
for-
one so much.
What do you think
Oh,
about
yeah.
this one?
Ooh, that's the full gold bluesy?
Full gold bluesy, baby.
I'm gonna pass because I don't have one. I want one of a watch that I
Yeah, this is for
actually
Buckley.
have.
This is for Buckley.
That's for Buckley. Okay, so that one's allocated.
If he wants one, I mean, I don't.
Why wouldn't he want one? These are amazing.
Fantastic, because I can
fantastic.
bring this one for him when they do the pink hair. So if he wants this one,
Oh, that'd be good timing. Yeah, that
yeah,
would make sense.
yeah.
And you're gonna get the pink hair. Let me guess, sometime in 25.
I just realized something. Why would OC care if I get $100 super chat? Like, why would? Wait, what was that? Just thinking back, like
Time flies. Time
yeah,
flies.
sorry. Watchers and Wood. Timmy and OC are fishing for $100 super chat. Why would OC be fishing for super chat?
Why would
Weird.
I care?
We all know the secrets.
I just want to support Timmy as a friend. I'm just an unpaid
Oh,
intern.
Southwest Watch UK says so. OC's getting 50% of the super chat for the next couple of live streams. Tim, I don't
It's
know
not gonna. Tim doesn't share super chats.
how things can change Timmy from threatening to KO you to being so appreciative of a signed poster.
That's what Timmy does. Timmy inspires. It's rebounds.
Well, you look, because I told him we were joking about the whole spy nonsense from the beginning. He didn't believe it, but I think eventually he came to realize, oh, we're just fucking around here. We're just having a little bit of fun. So we're just having a little bit of fun, guys. Okay, everyone is so uptight nowadays. The cancel culture is all around us. We're just trying to have some fun, say a few jokes back and forth. We're in one of the most boring hobbies on the planet, the watch collecting. Man, you tell someone else I'm collecting watches. As soon as you start talking about watches, that person wants you know the next thing they want to do. Yeah. So, guys, keeping watch collecting punters entertained is.
By the way,
tough job.
do you have a poster with an orange FP Journe on it?
No.
Hi, Chris.
No. All right, I got to run have dinner with the family. I'll be back later. Have a great show, guys. Love you,
Yeah,
audience. Fat Win Back Ben, three-hander, all you guys in the chat. Peace out.
Timmy, I got to go run and have dinner with OC.
All right.
Oh my God, you're leaving me with him.
No, Daniel. If you need to go, don't worry about it. I'm gonna drop the link if somebody wants to hop
Oh, yeah.
on.
Ryan, we
Hop
got
on
to
the
go for dinner
scrim.
now.
Take care,
Right,
I'll
guys.
stay. I'll stay for another 20 seconds. Okay.
That's fine. Thank you, Daniel. That's fine.
Yeah.
I got to go see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, Brian. See you tomorrow. Negroni, I have no idea right now, and then it's kind of weird time to start looking for it. But if you just remind me, send me a WhatsApp message, and I'll try to see if I have one. If I don't, then I don't know. Southwest. Can you hold it up again, Tim? Trying to take a screenshot of the poster. That's fine. The watch print is Tim. Do you have a brick watch? Wow, brick watch. Now that's a thing.
Mm.
Elgato Felix 2.0 link for Roman Sheriff. Let's drop the link. Maybe he's watching. He should hop on. If he's not a coward, he's gonna hop on. If he's watching, and if he's not a coward, he's gonna hop on the stream. Rick Aldridge got gifted a membership for some reason. Now gone. LOL. Wonder what happened there. No, the membership lasts for 1 month and then it expires. So you have to get your own. You have to get your own going forward.
Yeah,
But yeah, there we go. Daniel, now there were 2, and then there were 2.
yeah.
Yeah, it's tough job, tough gig. What do you think?
Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. I was almost not here. I was falling asleep driving the car.
You're not even supposed to be here. You know what, Daniel? You better go. You better go, okay?
Why? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you need to do the thing, right?
What thing am I? Oh, that. All right.
Yeah.
Are you good alone for a little while?
I'm good alone.
Okay. All right.
All right, because I don't want to hold you up. And I'll see you maybe later. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see it. What do we got? Okay, so there's this Milgauss article. I don't know if you guys want to talk about Milgaus's. They've been discontinued. I mean, is it worth trying and source one and get one? Where is the Milgauss going? Is it going to come back? Is it going to be remade completely new, or are they just going to Air King it? We'll see. Chicky Weiner says, Tim, what do you think of Boulevard Lunar Pilot Snoopy? Please be nice. Just got one. Just see here. Boulevard Lunar Pilot Snoopy. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh my God. I can't believe this is for real. Oh, yeah. I mean, we know exactly what they're doing, right? We know exactly what they're doing. Damn. It's kind of disappointing a little bit to see this, but let's just bring up the competition. Speed Master Professional Snoopy. So here we go. So that's what they're trying to do. Now, Boulevard, the Boulevard pilot, this pilot's watch, it actually got some space heritage, I believe. I remember when T Tickers was around, he had this watch, and he was talking a lot about how it was actually in space and blah blah blah. But it's actually it's not terrible. I gotta say, it's not terrible. The color combination. Look, did you really buy the blue one? Because I would think, you're gonna get this thing, just get the black one. The blue, it's just trying to be the Snoopy a little bit too much. But if you want to have the Snoopy and you don't want to pay the insane markup and you don't want to buy some kind of a bullshit home mod, at least it's a legitimate brand. Boulevard, it's a good brand, so I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Let's see. Rick Aldridge price is good, but a good watch with history. Boulevard's got a little bit of history. What do you guys think? Captain Kirk, they're another stupid company not playing off their own heritage. That's the thing, right? Boulevard and the people who have them. So, for example, this is the model. This is the super popular model right here. Boom. this one. Try it on. How did I wait? This is like super popular model. So I guess this is just black, and they copied that look. Now, when they're advertising this watch, they rave about the heritage of that precedes Omega. They're like, "Oh, we were there before Omega." But I mean, with by releasing a blue model like this, they're kind of exposing themselves a little bit. By the way, guys, we've got 156 people watching. Please make sure to hit the upvote button. I would really appreciate it. So yeah, do me that little favor. And if you have any questions, put them in the chat. Montreal, isn't Bulova produced the Space Watch before Omega? That's the claim. And I think it actually has it's a legitimate claim, but it doesn't excuse the fact that this brand was basically phoenixed and brought back because of Omega's continued success at making the Speedmaster. So probably the only reason this one, and now they're piggybacking off of that success yet again, but by making this. They even chose the same tint of blue. I mean, they could have made it not as obvious, but okay, it's fine. David Carn says they're owned by Citizen. Bulova is owned by Citizen. Interesting. Hey, PG wants a link. Let's drop the link. Boom. The link is in chat, guys, if you want to hop on the stream. Shane McGurk, which is made in China. Probably both. Let's be honest. I don't know what is happening at Omega. They're probably the reason we see such slow releases from Omega is probably because they're embroiled in scandal internally, and they can't let that scandal get out and escape the confines. Mantra, even Rolex parts coming from China, so it's irrelevant, really. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if Rolex sources things like crowns, maybe some parts like, I don't know, screws, maybe little bits of ceramic from China. So it's all possible, but Rolex has always been one thing. Let's be honest. One thing that Rolex has been very good at is keeping as much of the production within Switzerland as possible. I don't think they're trying to cut any corners on production. You know how to put Swiss made on the dial, right? The watch has to be at least 60% of the price of the watch has to be manufactured in Switzerland. And I think Rolex tries to do like up to 100%, as much of the watch as possible. Whereas other brands, brands that are part of bigger conglomerates will try to cut the cost, which makes sense. That's their fiduciary responsibility. I mean, look, what are you going to do? PG, it's been a while. How are you doing, brother?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Ooh, it's fun, fun times in the watch space.
It's been hard.
Yeah, it's been brutal. But it's all good. There's ups, there's easy times, and then there's some difficult times. Oh
yeah.
God. Hey, MC Moz, thank you so much for becoming a member. Became staff writer. Thank you so much. How you been doing? You've been like going through the tax season. You're probably like been crazy busy.
Yeah, I'm finally taking vacation next week for the first time since 2019.
Oh shit, you're crazy. You're freaking crazy.
Pre-COVID, April of 19 was my last vacation.
Oh my God.
So I'm looking forward to taking
You going
some time
somewhere?
off. We were going to go up to Montreal maybe and different stuff, but we decided we don't have the energy. We're just going to stick around the area and kind of relax somewhat and get stuff done around the house. The responsible thing to do.
Well, look. Actually, time is short. Time is going so quickly. If you get a chance, to go and travel somewhere. I mean, it's fucking travel right now is so goddamn expensive too.
Yeah, everything's expensive. Yeah,
you know,
it would have helped if I would have renewed my passport as well. So
I got totally screwed with my passport.
Did you get it yet?
No, I still didn't get it.
Really?
Yeah.
My wife sent hers in a matter of like 3 weeks. Felt like she got it back.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, a friend of mine told me 3 weeks you'll get it back.
But is it because
do it?
Is it because you're an illegal immigrant?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I mean, I have the passport.
Right. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I have the passport.
Right. Yeah, that's weird. Because aren't you going to London sometime?
I was gonna, but I couldn't make it because I sent it in and they didn't give it back to me in time.
Yeah.
And let's see. Where's my shit? I want to check where it's at. Let's see here. Second.
What, it gives you like a status?
Yeah, there's actually you can follow on their website. Passport like renewal. They have a passport renewal website. You can check how far it's in.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see. See what it says. I mean, it's been killing me. It's super depressing, not having your passport, because it's just like I don't even feel like planning stuff without, because I don't know. Are they going to change the number of my passport?
Damn.
Here we go.
So have you the last, I've been kind of in and out for a few weeks, but did you end up selling any of your stuff? Like, weren't you gonna sell like a bunch of did that ever happen?
No, not yet. Okay, so there's no progress going on the thing.
Can you call?
Yeah, I'm gonna call tomorrow again. I'm gonna say, what the fuck are you guys doing? Seriously. Yeah. No. I'm not gonna sell until like August. I'm gonna sell because I need to start doing videos and stuff about watches. But I do have a Grand Seiko here that I borrowed.
That's pretty nice. I like that. That's that newer case model, isn't it? The newer case.
Yeah, that GS9. This is Grand Seiko Club limited edition to 300 pieces.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice watch.
Right? And this is spring drive with automatic. Oh, sorry, with manual wind movement.
Nice. That's
nice. The same. And it's got power reserve on the back.
It's classic.
Right there. Yeah. And man, you should see it. The sweep on the second hand on this watch is absolutely insane. Look at that.
That's the best part of the spring drive,
Yeah. It's proper spring Marth. Spring drive. Very cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Freaking beautiful. Wow. And the Zuratsu polishing on this.
The Shinjitsu?
The Shinjitsu polishing. I mean, it really looks unusual. It's like it looks like it's made of titanium or something.
Yeah.
It gives me that, because it's that dark metal. Like look at that steel.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Pretty cool piece.
Yeah. Not bad.
Cool piece. Yeah, 3 days power reserve. Fucking ultra slim. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is this buckle.
I fucking hate deployment. I'm sorry, I do.
And I can't stand deployments.
I hate it.
And like at first I didn't mind it, but now I'm starting to realize it's a little bit thick. They didn't have to be this thick.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, right? Look at this.
That's stupid. That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why'd they design it like that?
I have no idea. They're not good at designing, they're good at dials.
Yeah.
But at bracelets and straps, they have no clue.
They're clueless.
Just
They're clueless.
absolutely.
Yeah,
they have
that's
no
hilarious.
idea what they're doing.
Yeah. How's the weather been? I mean, I know we're not that far away from each other, but this summer so far it's been cold. I mean, we've been most of the days it's in the 60s.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you having the same thing?
Well, I mean, it's so weird. It's so weird. The weather is just so random. It will the sun is hot, but the wind is super cold. We got like very strange weather. So you get like you sweat, the sun makes you sweat, and then the
Right.
wind makes you cold.
Feels like COVID all over again.
Yeah, and it's one of the worst kind of feeling weather we had in the wild. And then we had the freaking the fire from
Yeah.
Canada.
You
Yo, you
guys
know
like
what? It really fucked me up. You know
I
that?
bet, man. I saw
I
some
had
of the
like,
pictures.
yo, I couldn't do the like some a couple of days ago, like I ended stream like a little bit early. The fucking truth was I was like I couldn't breathe.
No shit.
Yeah, I was just coughing. Yeah. So it's just I've been recovering a lot lately from the like I had chest pain. Like what the fuck? Do I have like lung cancer or something? What's going on?
Yeah, I saw the pictures. One of my employees, she went to St. Thomas, and for some reason they had to fly back through. She got stuck in New York for an extra day because they couldn't fly even to Cleveland because the air quality, it was so bad that they couldn't even take off and leave. She had to sleep at the airport.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Damn. Did she get some kind of insurance from
No,
AAA?
they told her to get
No?
fucked.
Jesus. Sammy the Bunny, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Z-Man going hard. Wow. I don't mean. What do you mean? There's no Z-Man. Z-Man. There's no Z-Man. In the chat? I don't know. What is he talking about? Thank you, Sammy the Bunny. Yeah. Man, the chat is just insane. You know, sometimes we have some kind of a background drama, and then and then people come here and settle their fights. So I'm completely clueless what's happening. But yesterday was Humble Pine's birthday.
Yeah, I got to get my haircut. Somebody's like, these dudes get their haircut together. Yeah, it's I got a dude who comes to the house to cut my hair, and believe it or not, my barber, he's got one eye. I think have I ever told you this? He has one eye.
Shit! Look at
Literally,
this.
He's got a glass eye. And
I was thinking about that. Should I get a glass eye? That would be pretty cool because then I could customize it and shit.
Oh, you
think about it.
You could. You. Oh,
you know,
shit.
I was thinking about that. Because I was watching some movie, you know, like there's some movie, anyways, and this girl, she puts like different designs. You know, you can get all kinds of funny looking eyes, and put it in. You know.
Yeah, you could get. You could. I forgot, dude. I forgot about that. Holy shit.
I wonder what the process for that is, because it's funny. I could still kind of see a little bit. Like it's kind of like looking through. Like put your hands together like this. Right, kind of like that, yeah. But you know, it blends together with the other eye, so you can't see it.
Can you literally not see out of your eye?
Oh, like I could see that much.
So there's so you have a little bit of vision.
Yeah, but
interesting.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's fucking Chernobyl, man. Chernobyl. If it was 1 millimeter in a different direction, it could have been in my brain and would have killed me. How crazy is that?
You got Chernobyl, dude.
Yeah, fucking Chernobyl. And then people ask me, why do I get so triggered when people talk about the, what's it called? The power, the atomic power plants. I don't trust them. I don't trust them, guys. I don't trust them. You know?
Yeah, everyone agrees about the one eye thing. It's been a while since I got a cut, but yeah, listen, this dude's he's in his 70s. This dude's been cutting my hair since I was a kid. And I'm going to let him I don't think he does a bad job. It doesn't look bad. It's been about 2 months since I cut my hair, but yeah.
Ray, €2 super chat. Timmy, do you send Dingo anything for his birthday? Let's prepare a package for Dingo. Actually, because I'm gonna send something for Mental Jack, and let's send something for Dingo. I mean, it's 50th birthday, you know.
He's
Okay.
turning 50.
Yeah, he just turned 50. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Dingo. I can't believe it. It's embarrassing. Dingo. It's just I'm traumatized after sending Mr. GMT the book. You know, I paid $72 for shipping. Right. I sent him this $50 book that then basically became super collectible. Now it's like $200, $300.
Why did that cost? Was OC exaggerating? Why would that cost that much money to ship that?
I think he was. You mean to send to Andy Binns the poster?
Yeah. I mean, seriously?
I don't know. I think he was.
That's crazy, man.
I think he was messing with us. I don't think he
I was gonna
actually
say,
cost that much.
Yeah, because I just can't see that.
Maybe
that's
it was. You never know. Like they could charge for tubes and weird shapes. It could be that they. I don't know.
Everyone in chat saying OC lies, so I guess it's not true.
OC lies. It's possible. It's possible. Hi, mantra. Давайте говорить по-русски. Oh no. Hey, Marcelo Tan. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Marcelo, when are you going to the paddock exhibition?
It's going to be Sunday. That's for you guys, I think, is Monday night.
Yeah.
Okay, because you need to make a video on that. You know what?
Yeah, I'm going to work on this.
Okay. Bullshit for Mario Furioso says this bullshit. Here we go. Extra cost if it's longer than 100 centimeters. So Andy, does it say the real price of how much it costs to ship the tube? Is there a price on the label? I'm actually curious. Three-handed Timbo show his face and visit watch shows and puts out real content. The hate fuel beggar channels won't show his face and what he knows about watches you can fit on the back of a postage stamp. No idea what he's talking about.
I wonder who he's talking about. That's weird.
Yeah. Well, there's some people. Oh, okay. It doesn't say. Sorry. Okay. Then we'll never know. We'll never know.
No, it's a mystery.
Yeah, we'll never find out. But yeah. Whoa, did you see this?
What is this?
How funny is that? Well, that's that bull of a lunar pilot, right? But they made it in blue to look like Snoopy. Right?
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's
clever. Very, very clever marketing.
Does it have a different character on the back floating around?
No. I think there's no characters. It's just the color scheme. They just copied the color scheme to try and make, a few sales off the back of the Snoopy. That's completely unavailable.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and this was the original. Yeah, it's I think from what I understand, this is an actually space tested watch.
That is true.
Yeah,
it is.
Let's see.
$400.
Yeah, 460 chronograph. This is quartz though, right? It's 262 kilohertz.
Oh yeah, it's quartz.
That's quartz. No,
it's quartz. Yeah.
Oh, but they put 262 kilohertz. It's clever.
Isn't it the same frequency for all?
It's the same frequency for all the quartzes. Yeah.
Right.
Very, very, very clever. You know.
So what's the title of this show tonight? What is it? Is there ever?
Why are we collecting? Well, when is there ever a time when we should stop collecting watches? But I want to first start with, I'm still thinking about this. It's going to take me an entire show to try and figure it out. Like, why am I collecting? No, because I'm working now on the state of the collection, right? And up until this moment, I was just kind of, I'm a ship lost at sea, just kind of going with the flow of the ocean, just kind of going wherever it's gonna take me. But I feel like, okay, now that, because the market was going up, so it really didn't matter what you buy. I mean, it was like, hey, you could get out, and then later you could
it's like
reshuffle
crypto.
it, right? Yeah, it's like crypto. What's the
Any
latest
altcoin.
coin, right?
Right.
It's like crypto guys, right? They're all buying NFTs, right? What's the latest NFT? Everybody, it's all about the latest stuff, and then people chuck their old stuff. But this was like buying a Bitcoin, right? Rolex is like a Bitcoin. It's the gray market. There is no gray market without Rolex. So I'm just kind of I'm in a good place, right? I got Rolexes, but I'm bored as fuck.
No, Tim, the question can be further. I mean, why? It's not like why we collect. Why people actually starting to collect watches? So many collectors now.
See, Marcelo, you had a goal in your watch collecting to build the holy trio.
Yeah.
But then you got a lot of this side garbage. Do you really need it? Like, I feel like it takes away from your collection, honestly.
Well, what you reconsider the side garbage, the Seikos and all these watches that I have.
Yeah. I think they actually make your collection look worse, no? PG, what do you think?
Well, I got them. Wait a second. I actually got them before I got my Meteor dial, and from the Meteor dial, I started to get all the other wallets that I have. Before that,
by the way, Marcelo, your microphone is just.
Yeah.
Did you dunk it in the toilet water just now? I mean, what's going
on? I closed the door just to.
Okay, look, I'll reboot, rejoin. Okay? Audio is fucked.
You know what I love about this dude? No offense to him. How the fuck does a human being find a way to make their audio sound worse and worse progressively by the day?
And
I don't dislike the guy, but it's like, what is this man doing? Does he go into an Apple store and go, listen, I want the worst quality microphone. Not only worst quality, I want it to be detrimentally getting worse by the week.
It's getting worse, right? It was getting worse ever since he joined. It's like incrementally.
It's crazy, man. It's nuts. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I think he's using his AirPods, and they're so worn out that they're fucked.
It just makes me laugh. Like, it's almost like he's gaslighting everybody.
It's like, I mean, look, sometimes I screw up the audio, right? But I think my audio is too good, to be honest. It's too good. Yeah. I didn't have to start with this kind of crazy setup, but it could have made things easier for me. But look, I already learned the equipment, so. But that's what he needs to do. He needs to learn and get the best equipment. Like, if you're joining these streams, you should get, like, you can see OC got a better microphone lately. That was significant improvement, actually. Yeah. But he doesn't come on the streams anymore. So, okay, what's the point of getting a microphone if you're not going to be showing up anymore? So that's a dilemma. But hey, Marcelo.
Please tell me now it's okay.
Okay, now it's good.
It's better. It's definitely better.
It's a little tinny, but hey, so Marcelo, you got the Holy Trinity. He's got the Holy Trinity, right? Think about it. He got the Meteorite. He got the white gold sub. He got platinum Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
All he need, and then he's got a lot of peripheral garbage. Do you have those watches there? Can you turn on the camera, show us the rest of your collection, Marcelo?
Yeah, I have it here in my table. Some of them, but the thing is, like I told you, I want to sell them in a good price. I don't know how to do the good
Actually,
price thing.
how much did you get for that Breitling? He had this Breitling.
No,
Did he sell
Breitling
it?
is gone. Breitling is gone. Breitling is. I
Oh, he
already
sold
sold
that.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he
What'd
actually
you
got a
get for
really
it?
good deal.
Did he?
I got for it actually not a very good deal, but comparing to how much they wanted the service for the watch, I got it a good deal because I pay. I'm going to say in yen, it was like 550,000 yen, and I sold it for 370. And service, they wanted to service the watch for 250 to make it.
So basically, you sold the watch. Okay, well,
Yeah,
let me
here
just
is the
translate
thing.
this yen to US dollars. Okay.
Wouldn't that be like? Did you say 300 yen?
No.
370,000.
Oh, okay. Okay.
1,000.
1,000. I was
1,000.
gonna say, I was like, so he sold it for 8 cents.
So he basically bought it. Yeah. No. He bought it for 390. So sorry, 3,900. Right? He bought it
No,
for
no,
3,900 US
yeah,
dollars.
dollar. Yeah.
Yeah. And he sold it for 2,600. 2,600. Okay. Now the service was gonna cost him 1,800. Holy shit!
Really?
Yeah, because in Japan, Breitling said
They
because
double
this
it.
watch was serviced by someone else outside of Breitling, if you want to service it by Breitling, they charge double.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's insane. And actually,
Wow.
a lot of watch brands,
Mm.
they have that rule, and I think that rule is gonna start to be rolled out across more and more brands. Because I think F. Bijourn was the first ones to do it.
Yeah,
Okay,
but that rule actually kill you, your collection, kill you. Basically, wanted to buy the watch even.
it
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I
yeah,
send something in, like if I want an AP service, I'm going to send it in AP.
right. Well,
Yeah.
you would. That's what you would want to happen, right? But what happens if, for example, if you get the watch on the gray market, right?
Right.
And
Okay. Right.
during when there's a transaction happens, maybe they want to open and take a look at
You're
the movement to see if it's legitimate, right? They open the case back, and suddenly, hey, this was opened by not a this wasn't opened by official Breitling watchmaker.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Now we're gonna slap a fee on you guys.
I
It's
agree. I
almost like,
understand.
yeah,
Right.
no,
it's
there's
kind
something
of
funny. I mean that.
done to almost prevent people from opening watches, but it's
But Tim,
look,
think
I
about
mean,
it.
obviously, I would, as much as possible, I would go to, if I have a Rolex, I would obviously want to service it at the Rolex AD, right?
Right.
Right.
But I mean, I don't think it's a good practice for watch brands to do this. Like, hey, if someone even opened the case back, that's not us.
Tim, but think
Yeah,
about it like this. The price that I got for the Breitling, you probably would get maybe $500 more if you would buy it brand new. So
yeah,
the only thing would be that the service would cost you half. But you know how much was that watch for retail? That watch was nearly 9,000. So
yeah. I
imagine how much you
know.
lose. You buy 9,000, you
Yeah,
service the thing for, okay, let's say not 1,800, you service the thing for 750, but
yeah.
when you sell it shine of 3 grand. It's like you're getting really beat on already on what you're getting for the watch
It's
by
kind of
just
like one of
selling it.
these you had, right?
Uh,
Chronograph GMT, right?
yeah, chronograph GMT. Yeah. This the 44. It was the yeah,
44.
but yeah.
This is
But it's very
45.
very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pass it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what other variants they have here. Let's see. Is there anything interesting? They're all kind of similarish looking. Yeah, this one, like, I don't recommend these. Like,
Yeah.
chronograph and the GMT. That was like what, one of your first watches that you bought?
One of the first watches that I bought, but yeah. But I think I don't know why this look a little bit different. This look almost
It's
like
probably new You know, Breitling,
Avenger.
man. Every
Yeah.
every year they refresh their entire collection.
Yeah.
Every freaking year, they scrap everything and then they redo it from zero. They got the blue, they got the black one, they got the strap, the bracelet. But yeah, that's basically kind of what you got. But you know, that rule, PG, on the Breitling, that seems to be only in Japan for now, at least. The double to service.
If you go somewhere else.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Marcelo, like, has your watch been touched by an outside watchmaker, or did you buy a gray market and they just assume?
No, I bought it from the gray market. They actually used to send it to Breitling because the watch is too complicated for them to deal with.
Yeah,
They
this
they
is
do have they do have a set of basically they have their own gray market service that they do for actually quite a lot of watches, I guess, including Rolex and including a lot of other watches. But when the watch becomes too complicated to service, they send the watch to the brand, whatever brand it is going to be.
So what's your
Crazy,
argument,
crazy.
Tim? He should get rid of all the other watches that he has?
Well, no. I think, like,
I think my wife
I'm just
agree with
curious.
you.
Do you have a goal in mind? Is there something? Do you need those other watches, or are you just holding them like me because you don't want to sell them because you're losing money? But the thing is, though, in
Yeah.
the future you're gonna be losing even more. So, I mean, I think
Look,
the
I'm
fact that
basically stuck with watches that I don't wear. Actually, I do
you
like
know,
them, but I don't wear them. I think I became a watch snob suddenly because
well, you know
I
what?
actually do like them, but
I think you
don't
got
wear them.
away easy. Okay, the Breitling,
Mm.
the Avenger, you got it for basically 4,000.
No, not
Sold it for two
Avenger.
thousand.
It's not Avenger. It's actually worse. It's the Chronomat GMT 44. This is actually with the 0 before movement.
Oh,
This
it
is
was a
the in-house.
Chronomat. No, that's better
Yeah.
actually, because Avenger is their cheaper line.
Yeah, I had the Chronomat 44. You don't have that model
Oh.
in the new ones. They changed it completely, but the old version was. You need to go to the old version. Gray. You need to go to gray,
Chronomat. Let
kind
me
of.
see. Yeah. So the new Chronomat. Let me see. Do they make a version like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
right
They
now?
make. Yeah, you saw. They make a new. They changed completely the bracelet to kind of bullet bracelet comparing to what
Yeah.
I had.
But do they make a GMT Chronomat? GMT
Um,
Chrono? I don't think they make GMT Chrono at the moment.
I think
Like, they
they
got
have the
Chrono. Oh, they
movement,
got the
but I don't know if
uh
they pull it.
4-year calendar. Look, I don't think they have that complication anymore.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it was actually funny. It was
Yeah.
rare, but it's because the reason I saw it was because of the Panerai. When I saw that the Panerai cracked, I
Hmm.
said, "Fuck!" Because I knew the watch was sick already. The watch was already 2 years or 3 years. It was basically working slowly. It seems they had a problem, and I knew I going to need to pay something like this 1,800 because I got this warning already. So the watch was working. I got rid of the watch when it was working. Let them deal with the service fuck. I don't give a shit. At least I got out of it. If not, I needed to pay
Yeah.
the service. Yeah, man, it would be
That's what I'm
horrible.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You actually kind of,
Mm.
you got hit $1,500. You know what? You made the money back on the Platona. So you
Yeah,
lost money here, but on the Platona, that's still a winner. All right, so you shouldn't feel bad selling watches at a loss, Marcelo.
If you don't
You're
wear
the
them,
last person that should feel sad about that.
No, I'm thinking about selling the Omega soon. I have the gray Omega, the gray one.
Oh, the gray Omega, yeah.
I asked him to check
That
full
could actually
set.
be a great beater. Do you have it there?
I don't have it with me now. I put it in the bank, but it would give me only 400,000 yen. I think it's very low.
How much?
400,000. 450 or 400,000, yeah.
Let's see. How much is that?
For this one, yeah.
450 or 400?
450. Plus the rubber strap I have also. But it seems it didn't fit. No, I have both.
No, rubber strap.
I have both.
Wow, rubber strap means a lot. Yeah. You know what? That's 3,200. Should Marcelo sell his for 3,200? What do you think? That's a great
I have
watch.
both. Like this with the bracelet and the rubber strap.
Yeah.
What are they new? Like 55, 6,000? What are they?
So there's one at Mayer's, 5 No, that's way too much. Look, there's one. Here we go. Jomo Shop.
For you.
4,200.
Is this new? Oh, this is new. Yeah.
Brand new. It's got to be brand new, right?
I don't know anything about Seamasters. I don't particularly like them, but nothing against them. I've never looked at them.
It's a great
before.
beater watch. It's a great beater, I think.
Yeah.
Like as far as beaters go, on the rubber strap, probably the easiest to wear beater. Boom, right there. So
Yeah,
they're selling
really
for 4,200. They want to give you 3,200. They want to make $1,000 on the flip.
Mm.
I mean, you should sell it to someone. I don't know, on like some kind of form or something for 3,750.
I guess I bought it in November of 2018.
But that's a great beater, actually. Would I change the color? I don't know. What do you?
Yeah. The color was very hot at that time. In 2018, it was the hottest watch to get. Yeah.
Seamasters, they've never done anything to me. I never even look at them twice. I don't know what it is.
Because the thing is that freaking helium escape valve is dumb.
That could be it. I mean, the dial, like that dial, personally doesn't do much for me either. They've never Seamasters. I've never even bothered to look. I don't even think about them. I don't mean that pretentiously.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
No.
they do design wise. It just forgettable to me. It just doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
But I like weird shit. So, I mean, I'm not the guy. Like, this is a very, mainstream. Like, I'm just not. But that isn't the stuff I'm into. So it's not surprising that it doesn't.
Yeah. Look, I have you tried this watch though on the rubber strap?
I've never even handled one in person.
Okay. So I
never
think that's
even put it on my wrist.
There's something about when they put it on the rubber strap. Now on the bracelet, I can't stand this watch. It just doesn't. I don't like wearing it. It's very uncomfortable.
You know what? On the bracelet, I mean, especially because of the James Bond, you like it in the beginning, but after that, the bracelet is horrible because it doesn't tape it down, and you really hurt your hand. You really feel like shit wearing this for a long day.
Tapering.
Yeah, it becomes not so comfortable in the hand. It hurt you in the hand.
Yeah, it's like the bracelet is huge, and very thick. The buckle is big. Yeah. Look, you can see it. You can see here.
But Tim, it's actually funny. Yeah. You said the bracelet is huge.
Yeah.
Panerai is even bigger strap, but it's comfortable.
Well, but because it's either rubber or leather. You try Panerai on that ugly metal bracelet. Like, I mean, to me, there's nothing uglier on this planet than a Panerai on full solid bracelet. That is hideous.
No, there is something more ugly. Is a RM on the bracelet. They actually did it. Wasn't that successful, but they did it.
Yeah, I kind of like. I like RM. RM's a cool. RM's a cool. They're cool.
Not in the bracelet. Even so, that they charge 120K for the bracelet, but not in the bracelet.
Here we go. Eddie Mount might be in the minority, but Seamaster is better than the sub. Wow. On the bigger wrist, it's a bigger watch though. Like it does wear huge.
Tim,
When on the bracelet, on the rubber strap, it wears slightly smaller. Oh, C has this one right there. Bam.
Tim, listen
Yeah.
to me. If somebody say
That was
that
not bad.
if somebody said that the Omega Seamaster is better than the sub, you should agree with him because when Austin was disagree, he got hammered. Remember in his video?
Oh yeah. Oh this one.
Yeah, when he was actually complaining, comparing this to the sub and complaining, you know how much he got hammered.
Yeah.
He
Austin
wanted to die.
Daniels.
Yeah,
Austin
yeah,
Daniels got a big backlash
yeah.
back when basically what happened. The story is Marcelo got this watch, right? And uh, Austin Daniels, he knew Marcelo. He knew that Marcelo got this watch, so he asked him if he could do a review on it. He did a review, and his audience really did not like his review because he was complaining about the bezel, about the helium escape, and they turned on him. They turned on him. So Austin Daniels had to go back and make a second video, like second look, apologizing.
Yeah.
You know, this one is really nice. Look at that. Except
Yeah, it's not
the
bad.
seconds hand. Except the second. They have one with the seconds hand with a triangle at the end, not a lollipop. I like that one a little bit better.
Yeah, it's nice looking. I like that.
Yeah, this is sandwich dial too.
Yeah,
Freaking
that's nice. That's nice.
Oh,
That's nice.
it's beautiful. Beautiful. Love these.
I only have one Omega. It's the your typical Speedmaster.
You have the 3861 or 1861?
The new one.
Nice. The 3861.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. Love it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah,
the 3861 though is the king.
But I like chronographs. I'm a chronograph guy. I really like chronographs. I use chronographs for keeping track of when I'm at meetings or if I'm billing clients. So I actually use it. So I have a lot of chronographs in my collection. So I like them.
Nice.
So
if you like chronographs, did you see the latest Daytona?
Look, I'm going to say something that's going to piss off a lot of people. This is another thing. The Daytona does absolutely nothing for me. It's another watch that I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not saying it's bad. It just I saw it. It's cool. That's cool. What is it? Like 150 grand or how much is this? It's 70, 80 grand?
52.
But you'll never smell it even if you dreamed of it.
You'll never that's but you know what? I was thinking about this, right? I was talking to a fan of the show and he was asking me like, well, what do you think this is going to be priced at? Now, where's it going to go? Right. So 52 retail. Now, there's a few things to consider, right? How rare it is, how flashy it is, right? And how perceived of demand will it be? Now,
it's going to be enormous.
I don't actually think, guys, I think it's going to be very tough to get, but I don't actually think the price is going to go that crazy. I think this is going to be a $150,000 watch. I think it's going to be 150. Okay, maximum.
That's 3x.
It's a lot. It's a lot. No, but it's 3x. It's 3x. But I think that's the roof. I think it will not go above 150. Okay.
Yeah. You think it's going to be more than the John Mayer?
Yeah. Actually, so I think if this had some colors to it, right? If this was like, I don't know, green dial, you know what I mean? Like if this was more flashy, I think look at, for example, at a Tiffany dial Patek, right? The 5711 Tiffany. I think this is going to be a possibility. This could be as rare as, there could be 500 pieces. So the limit, the rarity could be on the level with maybe green 5711 or even Tiffany. I mean, there could be like, hey, we'll just make 500 of these, done. And then they could change it up, make a different color, and go through different colors, different iterations. But if it's that, even though it's that rare, I still don't think it's gonna be as desirable, because now when you take a picture, we're all seeing like Mark Wahlberg with Tiffany dial 5711, right? Let's see, Mark Wahlberg, Tiffany 5711, right? Now the thing is, you could tell kinda what he's wearing from far away. Like here, right? Like, okay, this one, yeah, easy to tell. Let's see. Okay. See now LeBron, right? Here you could see he's wearing the Tiffany 5711.
Isn't that funny? Wow. It looks like a child's. Isn't that funny how small it looks on his wrist?
Yeah, you look like a 28mm lady.
Wow. That looks so stupid.
Yeah. Here, or look here. You could tell the Tiffany dial, right? It's the dial that gives it away. Now, with this, I don't think. Let's bring up the. Where did I have it? Okay. Now with the Daytona, I don't think it's going to be as hot because.
Right. I mean, I agree with you.
From 3 meters away, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Is it the one that has the little red, the one that has a 24-hour chronograph instead of the? It's going to be much tougher. Or is it just the steel version? Right.
Right. No, I agree with you. It won't be as noticeable. But.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, can I answer? A couple people want to ask a question.
Yeah. Go ahead. Which ones?
All right. So Sam D said, PG, what's your most favorite chronograph of all time? I know what mine and my collection is. I have I got obviously a Speedmaster. It's a great watch. Easy for a lot of reasons. My favorite one that I have, though, is my Bumblebee by far. I love that watch.
Ooh.
That's my favorite watch. I mean, that's my favorite because you can wear that thing for weeks at a time. It weighs nothing. It's my, and black's my favorite. Black's like my favorite color. So it's carbon fiber case, ceramic bezel. So it looks like brand new, like it did the day I bought it. I've never, and I'll be honest. I know a lot of people say, AP chronograph this, AP. I've never had any problems. I've had that watch now for a decade.
Yeah.
At least. I've never even serviced it. I'll be honest.
You know what? Let's be honest. It was probably Red Shovel broke it with his fat, clumsy fingers. It's just, let's be honest. I don't know. He probably did something wrong.
I love that watch though. It's super easy to read. The yellow on the black, like it pops. You can read everything. And I've never had any of my now again, I'm an accountant, so I'm not out there like beating the shit out of stuff. So, but I've never had any chronograph go bad on me, like a hand fall off or, not that I can think of. And I've been collecting, I've had watches for a long time. So, but I've been lucky with that. I haven't had many problems. I mean, I've had a few. I had no, you know what? I'm wrong. I had a Zenith A384 chronograph, and I had to send that thing to service 2 times in a row. It came. So I bought the Zenith A384, got it, and it was not holding the power reserve at all. So I had to send it into Zenith. It got serviced. 4 months later, I got it back. Same problem within a day.
What was the problem?
I'll be honest with you, Tim. I think they ended up replacing the movement in it. I think it was a lemon. I do, because I bought that watch. I didn't even get to wear it for more than a week for a year almost. because it was in service. And so that's right. That's not true. So that Zenith, that was one that I did have to send back.
This is a freaking beautiful Zenith, by the way.
I sold it.
Wow.
I got rid of it.
It was a lemon. It was a lemon.
Yeah, I mean, when I got it back, it was good, but
look, sometimes you get a lemon and it's just impossible to fix. That's why I told Red, get out. As as soon as you can, get out of the AP. Okay. And because it's not because it's AP, but because the one he has, they replaced the movement, and it's still in stickers. He can get top dollar. Doesn't have to risk anything. Because I have a bad feeling about that one. It's kind of like this one. See, when you got it from service,
came back, dude, and it was like nothing. It was like they did nothing to it. I got it, and I was like, it's still fucked. Same problem when I sent it to you. All right, send it back. And like I said, 5 months later, I got it back again. It was finally fixed, but for 9 months, it was in service. And I was just like, I'm not interested. Good looking watch. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
it's
beautiful.
Freaking
watch.
Amazing. Probably one of their best looking. If this didn't have a date, it would have been even better. But I mean, look at that.
It's a nice watch, and I had the ladder bracelet with it too.
Oh, they could have easily removed the date. They removed the date on the shadow.
Yeah,
right.
I like that shadow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been tempted many a time to buy that watch. Many.
Hey, Diego got that for free. Can you believe it?
I know. That's pretty nice. That's a nice watch. I've been tempted many times, but
yeah, it's a great. I think it's probably like the best Zenith out there, or one of the best.
And those fit nice, man. They're like 37 point something millimeters. I mean, they're like.
It's very tough to get a small chronograph, like
it
thin
is
movement, below 40. Usually it's like 42 and above, and they're
that's
chunky.
That's why I bought that Corona Tokyo one that they had not long ago.
Oh,
I think I have it here.
Let's see.
Hold on. I'll grab it.
Yeah, this Zenith is pretty nice. A return of an El Primero icon. El Primero 400 movement. Yeah, it's beautiful. There is the shadow.
Yeah, that shadow's nice, man. I've been so tempted to buy that. I mean, I've been so close so many times. That watch is nice.
Let Diego know if he's ever selling his.
Yeah, if he ever, he can call me. And I know his cost in it, so I'll offer him, accordingly.
I don't know if he can ethically sell it, but
he should.
Yeah. But hey, I'm just saying, if he's ever wants to move it.
Oh yeah, I would call me. I'd be interested. Yeah, here's the little Corona.
I should probably borrow it from him to make a video. Once I start making videos, so I'm not going to talk about videos for now. But here we go. That's the Corona.
Yeah,
salmon dial.
Nice. Salmon dial, and it's very nice.
Oh, it's very
what's
everything
nice
is
about
just
it,
really shiny.
Well, and it's small. It's it's like
is it 38 or 39?
38 millimeter.
Nice.
Very
I like those hands. The hands on that watch is just magical.
Yeah, it's a very nice watch.
Wow.
It's pretty thin. I mean, you may not look it on screen, but it's pretty thin. Simple, but
yeah,
it's hard to find small chronographs.
What is that strap? It's pretty cool.
Perforated. It's like I don't remember. I had it made.
Corona
who did it.
Now making straps for Apple, I believe.
Hi. I saw that.
Up with that, right? Is it on their website?
Cool. It's a dude. It's it's not. I don't know if it's them exactly, but it's a guy that sells them.
I see. So he makes it for them, and in between when he's not making straps for them, he I guess. Okay, so I can't find it here. Museum.
Yeah.
Oh, got a museum now. Corona is gonna have their own museum soon. That's
I
crazy.
think it's a virtual.
Oh, it's just a virtual. I see. Okay.
Virtual museum.
What
Don't
the
you have a
hell?
virtual museum, Tim? You need to put one together. A virtual Tim Wright museum.
A virtual Tim Wright museum.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at this. It's
Yeah.
oh, dude, come on.
Right.
Oh, dude, the ego. No, that's just crazy. It's all glitchy too. Jesus.
It's not. Yeah, it's not very.
All right. Let's out of here. Out of here. Escape. All right. Pacific Turtle. Pacific Turtle says great watch PG.
Thanks. Yeah. Thank you.
Ming is on the cusp of releasing something new. Did you see that?
I saw that. It looks pretty interesting. It's got like stars on the dial or something interesting. I don't know. I think they did it with that that designer dude, right? Isn't that who it is? Like some designer or something.
Oh no, I didn't. I gotta be honest. I didn't read the article.
Yeah.
I saw it.
No, it's all right.
I'll wait. I'll wait to see when they showed the image of it. You know, with just a hand, like a portion of a hand. Although it looks like it's going to be another kind of affordable Ming, because it just really annoys me when they make these $30,000, $50,000 Mings. I mean, come on.
Their range of price. I bought my wife that one. We're supposed to get it soon. That one with like it's got the white strap and it's got like the loom dial with all the craziness on it. It should be coming. That they did. You had it on your show. It was. It's on their website. It's 3707. I think under archive. I think if you go to archive. It's that one. Yeah, 3707. That one.
Oh yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. Yeah, this is the best they've done so far. Because simple movement, open case back. The price is not absolutely.
It's not
insane.
Ridiculous. Right.
Yeah, it's a reasonable price, and it looks nice. The dial
looks nice.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think this new one is going to be along the same lines.
That's where I think they're at their best. I think that. Yeah. I mean,
how much was this? Do you know?
I think it was 20-something thousand.
Oh, yeah.
I may be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. I think it was 20-something.
I don't think you're wrong. I mean, look at that movement. The level of finish is just.
But crazy. Again, I'm one of those guys. I actually like Ming watches. I think that I respect any brand that can make a design that from across the room you know what it is.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, hard to do.
That's what they nailed.
End of story. Right.
Unfortunately, they don't have price here. But it was limited to 100 pieces. That's a lot.
What's the model number, Tim?
It's 2901. Thank you.
Let's see.
Pan seared ribeye. Zenith are amazing. Zenith might be going out of business soon. Okay. It
was 20 grand.
20 grand.
19,500 Swiss.
Wow. 20. So you had to pay 10 up front, 10 later.
50, right. And you'll get it in March of 2024.
Oh my God.
See, that's the part with them at this point where they still have not changed that they want you to put 50% down and then they expect you to wait a year, which it's never a year. It's always more. Every time, dude. It's always like I got one Ming watch and it's this 37. It's the one the moon, and it does have like the same type of movement.
Oh yeah, that movement is nice.
And it is nice. That. But manual line movement.
Oh yeah, that's even better. It's manual wind. That's rubber underneath.
Yeah, rubber. Yep.
Yeah, two-hander, right?
Yep, two-hander. It's got the moon phase in it. Dial has a pretty good variant to it. If you can see like the texture of the dial.
Yeah, there's some kind of a cross hatching, right? Some kind of a spiral.
But dude, I waited 16 months for this thing.
Oof.
And it's like, and I get it. Like, okay, it was COVID and. You couldn't get things and, but I think to make somebody put down, to me personally, I just think at this point with their popularity, how do you not have either the credit line or the means in place? But the business part of me says If you got people that are willing to give the money and pay for all of it up front, you don't have to. Why not keep doing it? I mean,
exactly.
I guess that's it.
Because you get to basically collect half the money a year in advance. You can put that money into stocks or whatever.
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying, technically speaking, I mean, you can look, $20,000 watch. What's half of 20,000? 10,000.
And you know their cost isn't 10.
No, there's no chance. I mean,
no chance.
Take that 10,000 multiplied by 100. What do you get?
A lot of money.
Million.
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
You get $1 million.
100 times 10,000.
$10,000 times 100.
$1 million. Yeah, $1 million.
You get $1 million. Okay, you put that into FUBU. Okay,
and then
at
it's
the
worth
end of the
$10.
year, you got like $30 left. There you
go.
That's how it works.
And that's so. Let's kick a conspiracy around, Tim. We like our conspiracies. This is what I think happened with Ming. They invested some of the profits in FUBU. And now this is why they keep doing the deposit program they do to try to make up for the FUBU losses.
Yeah. It's a pyramid scheme. They need to keep
it's a pyramid scheme
this
now.
thing
the FUBU
to eventually reclaim the money that they're technically they haven't lost the money until you sell, right?
That is correct. Yeah, you don't set right. You don't lose it until you officially sell it.
Yeah. Chris Brown, $20,000 for a Ming makes Marcelo look like a genius buying a Breitling. Hey, Marcelo, you still there? Yo, Marcelo time?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just making a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Be thankful Ming didn't do a wizard. It's true, man. Maybe Ming is run by Wizard, and this is all a setup to then wizard everybody.
Yeah.
They keep getting the prices of the watches up so they get these massive deposits, and then they walk away.
Oh.
It's another conspiracy.
It's possible.
Tim, if it's too noisy, you can mute me. I'm just then you have the control if you want to.
Okay. No, it's okay. Billy Piccolo Federico was Big Ming call raptor. He's done with him, he says. Call rap. I'm not sure what that means.
Collaborator?
Collaborator? Maybe like a sponsor or something. I'm not sure. Pacific Turtle PG. Be thankful Ming didn't do a wizard. By the way, have you ever thought of doing a deal with the wizard? Like have you? Yeah, has the wizard ever contacted you or no? Okay.
No. I'll be honest with you. I always liked when he was on the shows because I found him.
He's hilarious.
He's hilarious, and I love guys who like have an. The guy was like fucking Forrest Gump. Yeah. I mean, he's involved in every major thing that's happened in the world over the last 100 years.
Oh, yeah.
I was there, and I was at Normandy. Yeah, I was there. You know, and he's got a thing for everything. He was entertaining.
He had his tentacles and everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought he was entertaining, but no, I never talked to him. I like European Watch Company. I like your dude. I bought watches from
David SW.
Yeah, you got to be careful. I'll only buy from if I buy like that, I only buy from those guys.
Yeah, European is very, very good. I think
I like them.
Yeah. And actually, they invited me to do a sponsorship, but I haven't had the right time to respond, etc. I was a little bit busy, but once I get out of this backlog, I'm so backlogged. I'm gonna try and do so. I'm probably gonna go to European Watch Company to kind of consolidate my collection into something that's a lot more meaningful.
Mm-hmm.
Because I told you at the moment, there's no structure. There's no structure to the collection, and I want something a little bit more.
But do you need structure?
No,
Who says you need structure?
No, you don't need. But I think I'm gonna. I like this idea. 3 Rolex, 3 Holy Trinity, and one like a micro brand. You know,
Who would the micro brand be for you?
I don't know yet. See, I think it would always be the best one that I can get. It's
That's
like a
such a
holder
weird
spot.
word at
Yeah,
this
I
point,
know, I know.
micro brand,
But for
because it's
example,
like,
right now I got this Maurice Grossman, right? So at least like I like that a weird watch, but like it could be FP Journe. It could be FP Journe. It could be a freaking George Daniels. I mean, look, it could
now
be
you're considering that a micro brand?
it could be. Oh, you know what? It could be an Urwerk.
Yeah, nah, dude. I have a very real chance to get a Urwerk 102. I think I'm gonna get it, and if I can do it, I'm gonna be so happy. That may be it for me for like years, because it's everything I like. The color design, it's the all black one, of course, is the one that I want. That
This
one
one?
right there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think I'm gonna. I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna get it, and I hope I do, because I'd be super excited.
Oh, dude, this is a really nice piece.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's I think I may. I hope.
Yeah.
I hope.
Shit, this is nice. This is kind of like Bellon Blue. It's almost like Cartier of Urwerk. It's their pro like watches that wear at least normal.
It
On the
does.
wrist.
Yeah. Look at the size.
Look.
It's a very, yeah.
It's on the bigger side, but it's not like their others. Look at that.
No,
It
dude,
wears
I'm
like a
telling you,
normal watch. It
it
wears like a
wears like a
Seamaster.
normal. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow.
I want that thing so bad. Like, that is like, oh, dude, that's just like. Oof.
Are you on the wait list for one of these?
Well, I am, and I've talked to them multiple times, and they've promised me they're going to get at least 4, and they said I'll get one of them. But until the fat lady sings, you hear that stuff all the time. I don't know, but that's what they say. So
yeah,
I'm keeping some of my powder dry for that baby, because, dude, I would be so happy if I got that thing.
Wow.
It's like it's a rework of the original one, is basically what it is. Go ahead. I think Tim had a fatal error there. Something dumped pretty bad. All right, let me look at the chat here to help out here. What do we got here? Any conspiracies? Any hate?
I keep spilling stuff on my keyboard.
What'd you drop?
Sparkling water. But I have this protective. No, it's okay. It's okay. I got the protective film. Actually, in the past 2. Huh?
On your keyboard?
Yeah.
What else are you doing on your computer that you need that?
Oh, it's editing, for editing. When I edit, but yeah, I got this thing. See?
Okay. Yeah.
Because of shortcuts. But yeah, cool. I just spilled like sparkling here. And this actually, it's protected from dust and all kinds of nonsense. Then you can just take it off and like wash it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Oh yeah, I highly recommend this. Even if, like, let's say if you don't need the shortcuts, they sell the clear ones.
That's cool.
Yeah. They sell clear ones and you can just cover it up, and basically I just saved 2 keyboards. Boom, look at that. Beautiful.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but this piece, holy shit. Dude.
I'm hoping.
That's a ball or Urwerk. Wow. I actually I was looking how to I only now like learn how to read this one, and it's so freaking clever. I love it.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so simple, but it's not.
For those who don't know, the number in the window changes to whatever the hour is currently. So right now it's 8, and it goes from basically this number floats around. I don't know if you want to call this the dial. and basically wherever it is in the position. So right now it's at like, so this is 15 minutes. So it's right now it's like 17 minutes. So it's 8:17 right now, and the hour 8 will keep traveling until it disappears behind the window, and then a new hour 8 will appear from the left side. Wild stuff.
Yeah, it's such a cool. That's such a cool watch.
Brilliant. I wonder, is there a case back? Let's see.
No, I think it's closed case back. And then they have a
Closed case back.
titanium with blue version as well that probably more people would like.
This
Maybe I
one?
don't know.
It's
Yeah,
pretty nice.
it's
Yeah,
got
look
like
at
the
that.
blue, a little pop of that neon green in there, which is cool.
Wow. I like this one. But you know what? The black one is really nice as well. If I had a choice, I think I would go with the black one. There's not enough watches that are blacked out from factory. Rolex doesn't do it, and a lot of brands in the past stopped doing and switched to ceramics instead, So
I
this
love
really,
black watches.
yeah.
Love them.
Look
They
at
go
that.
with anything. You can wear them with any
Super
clothing.
stealth.
Yeah.
And they look like a G-Shock from far away. It's like,
Yeah.
maybe he's wearing a G-Shock.
Right. There's nothing special about them that draws attention.
I'm not gonna machete that guy.
Exactly. You avoid the machete.
David Carlin, Timmy, I hate to break it to you, but you will never own a George Daniels watch.
Ooh.
He only made 37. Yeah.
Probably
Well,
true.
I didn't say. And look, crazier things have happened. You never know. I mean, world is a strange place. Okay, weird, freaky things happen. I don't know.
True, man.
Yeah. I'm not setting out to get one, to be honest. So, yeah. Rick Timmy is in his own bubble. Look.
As long as he's happy.
Lugs are very Jacob and Co. Okay. I like the lugs.
Actually funny to hear George Daniels basically as a watch brand that did only 37 pieces. And that's it.
Yeah. I mean, all of them are like fully handmade. That's actually a lot of watches because he made them from scratch, right? So if you think about it, one per year. Some of them were, some of them ultra complicated,
And what happened? He died?
Yeah. Well, not before he taught Smith. He had an apprentice though. So.
Right.
Yeah. So Smith now continues.
Are you sure he's dead? He's not
George
dead.
Daniels? No, he died.
Dead.
Yeah.
When?
No, he did. He did die. Like.
How
like
old was
2008.
Because am I wrong? Who am I thinking of?
Because F.B. Jorn gave George Daniels his watch.
He's been dead for. I was thinking of what's the brand? Fuck? Daniel Roth. I'm thinking of Daniel Roth.
Oh my God.
He's not dead. I was George Daniels he's been dead for like 14 years.
F.B. Jorn gave him his first, I think, like Sovereign or something.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking Daniel Roth because they brought that brand back. And he's heavily involved in it this time around again. And
Daniel Roth. Holy shit. Daniel Roth are looking freaking amazing.
Yeah, I like those watches.
I mean, holy moly. The new stuff, actually even the old stuff. I've seen, I think there was a Phillips auction, right? Phillips. And there was a few that made an appearance. Let's see, was it this auction?
They're nice looking watches.
Let's see here. I think this is the auction before the latest one. By the way, look at this. Oh yeah. Oh shit. There it is. Oh. Whoa. So hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Is this? What is this then? Let's see. Let's try to figure this out. Is this a remake?
It's a tourbillon. And
what's going on?
I don't think that's
what's
the remake yet.
Oh yeah, because this is the back. Okay, it's not a remake. So on the front, they're kind of similar. Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the front of this is the dial side, right? So it's the old one, and that's the new one. Let's see. Can I
Yeah,
show?
right.
Can I see a close up, or do I have to go on Houdinki? Shit. Okay. Daniel.
They're beautiful though. I mean, they're like very impressive.
Yeah. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, let's see. Boom. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's similar. It's basically like a remake, but it's not a complete remake. Let's see it. This one. Oh, they don't show any pictures of the back. I wish they showed pictures of the back because this one's got actually a very interesting case back. Daniel Katz, $7 super chat. Worlds in a strange place because Daniel's strange. Daniel Katz watch. Oh, I mean Daniel Roth. Sorry, but it would be cool to see a Daniel Katz watch. Maybe Daniel should start working on watchmaking as well.
It would be neon pink and it'd be wild, I'm sure.
Neon pink, or well, you know what? There would be a lot of blued screws.
Yep.
Pacific Turtle G. Daniel made only a few wristwatches. He made several pocket watches. There was a few pocket watches. I think there was a pocket watch that he made that was on the auction. It went for like $4.5 million. Something insane.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, you know what? This was a good brand for LVMH to pick up.
Yeah,
you know,
I agree. They're
Daniel
smart. They know
Roth,
what they're doing.
Yeah. Because, I didn't know much about Daniel Roth until they brought this out, right? And then now you see a lot of Daniel Roth watches popping up on auctions. Yeah. And they're kind of fucking cool. This is from 1990s. This is a 1990s watch. Yeah. It's got power reserve on the back.
Yeah.
It's got date. Look at this.
That dial on the front, like the front, that's
Yeah.
like what Kadoki is doing now with that Kadoki 3. Those
right.
arms, they tell the time, they rotate, and then and yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Kudelki. Exactly. I was asking Kudelki in Geneva, like, hey, where did you get the idea?
Yeah, there it is.
For this kind of display. It's like, oh, the idea has been around. But I mean, he's definitely got it from something like that, right?
Yeah.
Dude, look at that. I mean, obviously this Daniel Roth is
sure
absolutely next level, but you work your way up. So this is nice for a mass produced watch. Like you can, it's not even mass produced.
No.
Basically, but for a fraction of a cost, you could have kind of a bite of this because that's it's a tourbillon. It's going to be so expensive to service. There's all kinds of issues. Lovely watch, but man, it sold for $152,000. I think it's because of the remake, right? It's literally like the reason this watch went for such significant amount is because Louis Vuitton is bringing it back, back the brand, right?
Well, it's the same thing with Gerald Genta. They're bringing that brand back.
Yeah.
And he had some whack. I owned one at one point. I sold it. Yeah, but they got some cool ones. There's some cool. I understand. It is a very big acquired taste. His brand watches were really out there. They were out there. But complication-wise, they were pretty cool. Jumping hours / retrograde minute, retrograde date, all on the same complication and the same watch. That's pretty cool stuff. But dude, that arena, what's it called? The Bi Retro Arena, Gerald Genta. That is a very acquired taste. Have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah.
It's like literally a clock watch. It's on your wrist. It's huge. But my point is, I've been wondering, are those prices like this? Are you going to start to see some of those watches? Because, Bulgari, when they bought out Gerald Genta, the Octo Finissimo, and that's why people do, it was designed by Gerald Genta. He used to have an Octo Finissimo chronograph. Well, it wasn't a Finissimo. It was just Octo chronograph, Gerald Genta branded.
Yeah.
And I've been watching those, and those are starting to like go.
Really? They're starting to climb?
Yeah. Like,
by the way, I mean, some of the Gerald Genta Mickey Mouse remakes, I mean, they're hideous, but
they're valuable.
They're really valuable, and they actually quality made. Mm-hmm.
They're great watches. Yeah,
it's freaking quality,
Yeah, they are.
I'm really, really shocked. And like, if someone is like Brian, the Disney fan, I mean, I don't know how he's holding himself back and not buying Gerald Genta. Let's pull up the website. Let's see, what are they doing now? Gerald Genta. Oh shit, they're not gonna remake that insanity. The
Oh wow, they have a website already now for this. Okay, what do we got here?
It's first time visiting myself as well.
Wow.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh yeah, I remember these. These are absolutely hideous.
I mean, come on, they are.
Privacy policy. Instagram. Okay, it just sends you to Instagram. And wait, so okay, it's very. I think they're still. Look, they're gonna bring these watches back. Fucking hell, they're gonna remake this. Oh, I can't believe it.
Who's gonna want that?
This is, you know what?
Here's a 98-year-old Chinese great grandmother would want that one on the left. I think that's the market they're going to. You don't think she'd want it?
No, I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it.
I don't know who gets it then. That's nasty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, these are just. I mean, look at the steps. Tick, 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 tick. It's like 100 steps there. Crazy. Oh my god! And the bracelet.
Nah, dude.
And he's got a pocket watch. Look, hopefully, I mean, there's a possibility. Oh shit! There's a possibility that what they're gonna do is maybe, let's see, what are they saying? Okay. A Gerald Genta.
I'm going to continue the project. I'm going to be with you guys.
All right, Marcelo, take care. I'll talk to you later.
Love you guys.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Guys, hit that upvote button if you enjoy Marcelo's departure.
See.
And Emilio has been a member for 2 months. He says something weird. DJ Moon. Wait, they just Moon Explorer Sea Dweller Now Looking Octo Fin Help. Does maybe he needs help? Emilio, you gotta clarify in the chat. Clarify in the chat. Let me know what exactly you're talking about. Boston Collector PG. Don't you remember in the 70s, people did drugs all the time? This is the stuff that would happen as a result.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah, that is fair enough. Because damn, some of the stuff is just toxic.
Oh man, look at this.
See, I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to be a dick to anybody if they're offended by this, but
it's kind of nice, actually. I mean, the dial. I'm not the case. I would prefer something else, but the dial, it's pretty nice. No.
To me, look, I can't do the character. Like, to me, when you mix cartoons in this, you have
and Roman numerals. You know, it should have had like cartoony, at least cartoony numbers to go with it, right?
Right.
It feels a little bit disjointed. I don't understand how Gerald Genta got to collaborate with Disney. You know, out of all the brands,
right?
Yeah, and that's on a solid gold watch. So interesting.
Oof.
Whimsical luxury. Okay, combining playful Disney character with traditional watchmaking and audacious creativity that stunned his peers. Mr. Genta dared to defy the conservative watchmaking industry. Now, fully part of Genta DNA, the cheerful cartoon featured on Genta's watch reflects the watchmaker's trailblazing vision. Disney followed Genta revival via link in the bio. Interesting.
I'm gonna tell you one, Tim, to look up. But
Yeah.
give me a sec. That's not bad. That's actually really, even if it came out today, I think a lot of people would like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find it. The model number. Okay. Type in Gerald Genta octochronograph.
Oh, that's
not those. Go to Chrono 24. Right. Okay. Go down with your mouse. No, down to the right. Right. One more. That one.
This one.
Yeah. Just take a look at this. Yeah. These were.
What the hell is this?
Where the octo kind of came from, the design of it. Now this is more mainstream and not as outlandishly wild.
Yeah.
I actually like these. And that's where that case design came from for the octo.
Fuck, I can see it. It like, oh wow, because it's got this. It's like a layered cake, and they just made it. When they designed octo, I'm guessing they just exaggerated all these features.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, oh no!
But doesn't that look like not as wild? I mean, when you compare this to the other things he has, this is very
very restrained. This actually looks.
I like
very nice. I like it.
I like them.
Yeah. I like it. Cool. It's really well done. And I'm not sure about the 3. I mean, sometimes I mean it's like sometimes you got the date at like 4:30. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is one of those times that I think putting a date at 3 would have been better because it would have balanced out the chronographs a little bit better, I think.
Yeah.
And then like he still kept 12 at the 12 and 6 at the 6. Right. But the 6 here serves double feature. That's a 12 chronograph and the 6.
Right.
So I guess that's kind of cool. But then at the 12 o'clock, it's a mess. Look, there's definitely a way to maybe do the printing a little bit better. But yeah, you know what? As far as watches goes, this is not the worst example I've seen. Actually, pretty nice.
No, it is. And I was hoping when they kind of like came back that this would be something that they would, but they're going the complete wild direction apparently.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, let me show you the Mickey Mouse. So now they've got 2 versions, right? They got the soccer ball one.
Mm-hmm.
This one. I actually freaking like this one. It's really well made. I mean, I'm not a freaking soccer. I don't care about soccer. I don't
It's interesting. Like that's the buy retro arena case, is what that is.
Yeah, it's got the hours in this little window, and then the minutes is indicated by the arm that will retrograde jump back, and there's also a date too, retrograde date. You can't tell half of the dates because they go behind Mickey, which is kind of cool. I don't know. It's like it's not really a practical
kind of
watch.
A dick move by Mickey, but sure.
Yeah, he gets in the way of the date. He blocks the first half of the week. Yeah, it's like until the 9th you're good.
Yeah.
And then like okay. I don't know. This is like imagine somebody learning the dates by using this watch. You get this for a kid. Luckiest kid on the planet. But then until the 19th he doesn't know what dates are.
Somebody said that LVMH, they bought Gerald Genta also. So it was actually LVMH bought them too.
Huh? Oh, Bulgari bought Gerald Genta.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Bulgari had the right. You're right. That's right.
But I think LVMH owns Bulgari, so it's kind of
right.
like
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
because they always do collabs. Emilio says, comment the title of the stream. Current collection has Datejust 1603, Moonwatch, Explorer 139. Keep the 39, man. Do not sell it for 36 or the 40. Just keep the 39. It's freaking cool. Sea Dweller 50th anniversary, and now I find myself awake at 2 looking at Octo Finissimo ceramic. Hey, PG had the Octo Finissimo ceramic.
I did.
And you sold it because it's got a little issue. Octo Finissimo, great watch. I've handled it in person. You had a different one. You had like a matte version.
Mine was the matte, right? Yeah.
Shit. Let's just Here we go. I can get the matte one. The hell is it? Where'd it go? This one?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
This one. Boom. Okay. So you had this matte one. It's these are expensive. 16,500. The only these pictures are terrible. You can get them cheaper. The only problem with it, it's like it's you feel like you're gonna break it. It's really expensive watch.
So yeah, I like the design of it. It was very comfortable to wear. For me, I have a very flat wrist, so like I'm lucky. Like you probably can't tell, but I mean, my top of my wrist is dead flat. If you don't have a flat wrist, that thing, as you can tell, there is no curvature to that baby at all.
No.
I mean, at all. So if you have any, like, your wrist isn't flat like mine, it's gonna not sit flat. And the thing is, everything on it's ceramic, every piece, every part. Yeah. And I had it break already one time. I had to send it back. And
where did it break? People say, "Oh, ceramic doesn't break." It's urban myth, Timmy. It's urban myth. Where did it break?
It happened to me. It happened on the clasp itself, the actual clasp part itself, right in there. So I had to send the whole thing back, and they had to replace it.
Wow. Yeah.
They wouldn't even send it to me. And you have to be careful. Like, I have all my own stuff, so I can replace. Yeah. I do all my own in general. I don't go anywhere. Even my AP straps, I can change it. I have all the tools for that stuff. Every time I would do it, I'd be like this, man, because you can break this shit. You can crack that shit. It does. I'm telling you right now. And it's a little jingly.
And especially if you're a big guy, if you're like Buckley, you can break it without even realizing it.
Oh, right. Totally.
Amelia's like, please find a lot of issues with the Octa. I need to hate it. No, it's a really nice watch.
I like it. It just.
I don't get the ceramic one, right? Like if we could recommend one thing, it's like the ceramic is great, but
let me put it this way. The thing that's nice about the ceramic is if you have an office job, it's a great watch. It will never scratch. It will look brand new for the next 100 years. If you are tough on your stuff in any manner, I would not get the ceramic version. That's my opinion.
I would get this one.
That one's
you know
cool.
what? I fucking want this watch. I don't know how, but I don't know how I'm gonna get one. Look, actually, you know what? It's not even that crazy expensive. I thought it was gonna be more. These are limited. Oh, look at the box. Ah!
That's pretty sweet. That's pretty awesome. Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's freaking beautiful.
Yeah. Now that to me, that's unique. That is awesome. But again, the thing that's beautiful about these Octos, from across the room, you know what it is. There's no doubt. You know what the person, and that's, again, it's hard to have that in today's world. There's a new watch coming out every 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's like, but like, I really like what Bulgari's doing with these Octos. Okay. Like, did you see the Buckley's one? That's limited to only 50.
That's awesome. Awesome.
Okay. And they're using this as a platform for artists to kind of go wild. And this is freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
Man, you know what? I gotta tell you. I need to.
Maybe that's something you look into.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not expensive. Okay, I like it that it's not like crazy expensive. You know what I mean? Like it's Chrono 24 pricing 19. This is United States. What kind? What state are we talking about here? Let's see. Watch Vault LLC. What is that? Watch Vault LLC.
Look it up.
Watch Vault. It's kind of a. It's not a digital watch vault. A watch vault. So here we go. Watchvault.us. Here we go. Oh, they have an eBay as well. Watch Vault.
Yeah, that's the same emblem, right? Is that the same like
Houston,
thing they
Texas.
Have? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Houston, Texas. Fuck, I would have to go to Tejas to find out. But I bet if I call them, they'll cut me a deal.
Yeah, I liked it. I traded it in actually with the European Watch Company. I traded it in. And
how much did they give you? Can you tell us?
Yeah, they gave me at the time. They gave me 11,000 for it,
okay.
And I bought it from a person for 11,000. So I was in and out.
Boom, clean. You got in, got out. Octo is like Octo Finissimo. These limited editions, they're great watches. They're kind of safe buy. You're never gonna lose crazy money on it.
If you look at the watch charts, Bulgari actually last year went up 2.4% when everyone else, like over year, they were up a couple percent where everyone else was down. Well, not everyone, but you know what I'm saying. Like in general.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, it's there. Because all other brands, holy shit, I love Maurice Grossman, right? But when they told me they want to up their production next year from like 1,000 to 4,000, I was like, come on, guys, like, why is everyone wants to increase the production so much?
I mean, right, if there's demand, I mean, can you blame them though?
But like, I don't think like there's not that much demand for dress watches.
You wouldn't think. I mean, you wouldn't think, but I think
And Chapek wants to do the same thing. They're also
they do.
They're making 1,000. They want to make 4,000. At least with Chapek, it's like what is Chapek? They got the Antarctique and bunch of their dress watches.
They got some cool stuff, but the main thing, you're right, the Antarctique is the main hot.
They would just have
commodity.
to make tons and tons and tons of different limited editions of Antarctique, and they're gonna flood the market. It's gonna be too many, and they're just gonna burn themselves out. So I'm worried. I'm seriously worried for Chapek and Maurice Grossman, for those two brands.
Well, I'm a little worried for. I don't know. It's such a weird time right now. These independents are doing really well though, man. When you hear them talk, I mean, I think people, like, I'm one of them, I'll be honest with you, but I've been collecting for a long time. I like Rolex, don't get me wrong. I got a couple Rolex in my collection. I don't know. I like the independent. I like the weird. I like the stuff that's new, and like I got something coming tomorrow that I'll have to show you. That's going to be pretty unusual.
You got a new watch coming?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I wonder what it is. Is it a Rolex?
No.
Oh, nice.
No.
Okay.
It's something I've been eyeing for a long time, and I waited, and the price, I got it for a really good price, and I got that baby coming tomorrow.
I mean, it's insane. I mean, the European watch company is full of like amazing watches that like if I was ready to flip my collection, I mean, I could see a lot of stuff here that I'm interested in. Okay, and the prices are pretty good.
I'm gonna tell you, European. Have you ever dealt with them before? Have you ever bought anything from them or anything?
No, I haven't bought Gray yet.
I've done a lot of deals with them, and I will tell you, they are fair. Well, you remember my my code, because I have another code, the new code that I have, the other code 1159. That gray dialed code that I got for like 19. And remember, me and you were going back and forth.
Oh yeah, I almost didn't.
And I felt bad, but they were like, "We'll give you It was ridiculous. It was like 24 or something. I was like, done,
24
done.
for code
And
1159 in milky white. Who does that?
But they, you know what I think? I think they probably had somebody that was a collector that made a comment to them that if this ever comes up real quick, I'll buy it immediately. And they probably made a quick couple grand on it or something.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. I mean,
they got to have been just talking to someone who wanted that specific model. And they're like, this is easy. We'll make it happen. Father Artifact, thank you so much for the $14 super chat. PG is a great panelist, very educational and entertaining. He's a great collector. Check out, I'm going to drop, well, actually, guys, check out the video that I made on PG's collection. I'm going to drop the link. Make sure you check it out. Now, there has been a lot of changes since then.
There's been some change.
There's been some. Change.
But a lot of the core, like if you look at that, a lot of the core is still there though.
Yeah.
In Boston, I have bought 3 babies online. Just 3, just to be clear. He
3
said
babies?
PG bought a baby online, so I've only bought 3 babies.
Just 3.
Yes.
Sam D. PG is a legend. I'm really enjoying the talk. Tim Wright show at its best. Thank you, Sammy D. Dave Zoom. Did you hear about the bank collapse that's supposed to happen in Europe? I guess in Europe, some hackers gave warning. I didn't hear about this. You think there's going to be some kind of a bank collapse? Shit.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there's was something big coming. They didn't like a Silicon Valley bank collapsed, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of a bank in Europe that was going to collapse. It's we're living in strange times. Yeah, over here. So you got the Vacheron 1921.
Have it still.
You got that. That's a keeper. You can't.
Oh yeah, never going anywhere. That would be if I had 3 watches to keep. Like I've said, Vacheron 1921, Bumblebee, and my Rolex sub. Those would be my 3 that I'd be done. You have all bases covered with that.
Yep. A dress,
in my opinion.
A chrono, a diver.
And an everyday beater every day.
Yeah.
Right. The Vacheron I still have. The other Vacheron overseas, I still have.
At this day just
quartz. That's the
you
oyster
still have
quartz.
the oyster quartz?
I have the oyster quartz.
Oh, I thought you got rid of it.
I was going to, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good. That's a really nice one.
And it was. It's in great condition. Got the sub. Now,
sub's fucking solid.
The 2 there are gone.
The Grand Seiko,
Snowflake.
Snowflake. How much you get for Grand Seiko Snowflake?
3,800.
3,800
in trade-in. 38 to 4. It was something like that.
38 to 4,
which was fine because I got it for under. I got it like $4,800, I think, when I bought it.
Yeah, no, that's good. You got it at a like. There you go.
Or
another Grand Seiko that holds its value if you buy it well to begin with. Nice. And then there you go. There's the ceramic Bulgari.
Gone.
That's Gonzers.
I'll be honest with you. That's the only I don't flip watches a lot, but I missed that one a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's one that I don't normally when I'm done, I know I don't think about it again, but that one's kind of.
You need to replace it with the blacked out Urwerk. That's the only thing that's going to make you forget, okay? Because then you can tell yourself, you know what? I replaced the blacked out watch with another fully blacked out watch. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
The Urwerk is going to be a perfect piece.
Yeah.
The Mings, you still have both Mings?
No, that blue Ming one I sold for over what I bought it, so I was thrilled about that.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's really good.
I kept that Ming.
So wait, you still have this one, right? You just showed it to us, right?
That one I have. I got my 2 Kadokis still.
Nice.
Which I like, Kadoki 1 and Kadoki 2. I still have my
Are you going to get the Kadoki 3?
It's going to be here in October. It's already done.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I talked to Stefan Kadoki's wife because she does like the business part of it.
Yeah.
And I'm getting the one with the extra where he does all the engraving on the whole plate.
Dude.
in the back. I'm excited about it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. It's supposed to be here in the fall, so.
Dude,
I'm
the
happy.
3, 1, 2, and 3. That would make for an interesting video right there.
Yeah,
first
just
3.
the holy, the holy trinity of Kadokis, I guess you could say. Yeah.
Yeah, the journey of a watchmaker. You know, how he progressed from something. It's like he went from. I mean, this is the telltales of a good. Well, I think Kudoki is going to be an extraordinary watchmaker. Like
I agree.
he's going to be a fucking to be rivaled with. Okay,
And I'm not
and
just saying that because I own him. Like he's part of ACHI already, and he does amazing. I'm telling you, man, the hand finishing.
Yeah.
On the like the chapter ring around it when you're out in the sun, dude, it's amazing. I love those watches.
Yeah. Freaking extraordinary. I think like as he continues, you know, because 3, 4, 5, as he progresses, he's first of all,
it's a good idea. That's actually really cool.
You have to remember this is just the beginning, and he is gonna make some amazing pieces. I truly believe in this guy. No?
That's actually a really smart idea. Like 1 is very simple. That's the salmon dial one right there. 2's got that AM PM indicator, which is hand engraved. 3, you know, we just looked at that. That's got that Daniel Roth type of thing. Or no, the Daniel Roth thing we looked at. What you're right. What will be 4? You know, what will be 5? That's a good smart way of doing it.
Yeah. Oh. And then you got the
Moser.
Moser, the streamliner.
Yep. Love that
Steel
watch.
Sports with that green dial.
Yep.
No chronograph, man. The chronograph, I like the chronograph, but it's 3-hander is a little bit easier to deal with. That chronograph is very complicated in the Moser.
Yeah, it's a little bit much for me.
Yeah,
a little too. Yeah, I mean, I like Moser, but that's a little much for me.
Yeah. Then there's the Zenith. That's gone.
The A384 we were talking about that was in service multiple times. Right? That's gone. I traded that in. I bought that one in 2019, right before like COVID hit.
Yeah.
And I got it from Hodinkee.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Like $4,000. Box and papers. And then listen, let me tell you the other funny story. So right before COVID hit, they didn't have the ladder bracelet yet. They were like redoing it. Zenith was. It wasn't available yet. When this first came back out in 19, you couldn't get the ladder bracelet.
Was it like limited? There was not enough made?
No, they were remaking. They were literally going to design and remake.
Oh, so it came out on the like a leather strap or something?
It came on a leather strap.
Oh.
So the minute it became available, I called LVMH and I was like, "Hey, I want to get this." Right. So they send me the strap, the ladder bracelet in the mail, FedEx. I open it up, dude. It's like somebody took a knife to this thing. There's like it's beat to hell. So I call LVMH. I'm like, dude, this is like destroyed. And they're like, seriously, send me a picture. I don't know what happened. It's like literally the metal was like.
Do you have the picture by any chance?
I'd have to look. This is like 4 years ago.
If you find because it was like years ago, but if you have it somewhere in the archive, I would fucking love to see it.
So I got destroyed in shipping. It did. Something must have happened in shipping. So I call them and I'm like, hey, this thing's ruined. And they're like, don't worry about it. We're going to refund you. Or no. We're going to reship it. Send it back. They not only gave me a new one, they refunded me all my money. So I got, I tried to be honest and they're like, I don't know. We'll look into it. I never heard back. So the nice thing is,
hey,
I was able to trade this watch in. It's great customer service. I mean,
look, it cost them pennies to make. They charge, I don't know how much those bracelets cost, but they probably charge $750 for them. But I mean, the research and development, obviously, to design and to put in production, right? That's where the majority of the cost is. But then, still, you know what? That's great. You got lucky. So
it was cool. I was able to, get that, and then I traded it in, and European Watch Co. is who I traded it into.
Nice.
And those 3 in the corner there, I traded in
How
for
much?
my.
How much did they give you for the Zenith? They'll probably give you even
5,500.
more. 55. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
This was before the shit really started. Like,
yeah.
I bet you now, I don't know what they give you.
Oh shit! Now the
I don't even know. Would they want it? I don't.
Consignment probably.
Right.
They have so much stuff, man. I've been like, going to European watch company, looking at their stock, and they have so many watches all the time.
They do.
Like
but they
new stuff coming in. It's just crazy.
They seem to get through them though. I don't know.
I don't know how.
I don't know now. Possible? I don't know.
Let's see how many. Oh my! Look. I mean, this is just new stuff coming in. I'm like on the new page.
That's crazy.
That's just the new page. Recently sold. Let's see, what have they sold recently? Okay, this is the stuff that they sold. Okay. Oh, shit, somebody bought that Lange with the guilloche dial. It's beautiful. Oh, Urban Jerkinson sold. Whoa.
They've had a pink one of those on here for a long time. Or no, maybe it's not. It's a Carrie Vouten watch, like a pink dial one. It's been sitting here for a long time. If anyone's interested, they'd probably give you a pretty good price for it.
They have Kari? Let's see.
I'm pretty sure. I think I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. It's like a.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. So they have Swartz Etienne.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, and they have a green one too.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. There you go. The Bondage had this one. Bondage.
It's a nice looking watch.
It is.
That's a nice. That strap with that's.
Wow.
That is a nice watch.
Jeez. Yeah.
Nice watch.
The green is nice. You know what? If he had the pink one, I would have taken the pink one over the Grossman, I think. Just because it's funny. I don't know. Pink cracks me up.
I mean, you don't see many pink dials. I mean,
yeah, there's not a lot of like pink watches have never really took off, and I don't know. A lot of my like YouTube stuff uses pink, so it's pretty funny to have a pink watch, Yeah. There you go. Pretty cool. Yeah. Let's see. So they only have 2. They don't have actual Kari. I think they had a Kari with a Lightning watch, but it sold. Oh shoot! Look at this thing. Fuck.
What's that dial?
Yeah. 18K white gold automatic Breguet style new off-white enamel.
Okay. I was gonna say it looks like there's something going on there.
Yeah. This is
It's nice.
Yeah. Nice. This is before AP decided to fully stop making all kinds of dress watches and just focus on Code 1159 and Royal Oak exclusively. When was this made? I wonder. Probably the last.
It's not that old, do you think?
No, it doesn't look old. It looks pretty new. It could be like 4 years, probably, if I had to guess. 4 years old. It doesn't say anywhere what the date of production, unfortunately. But this is that's the movement. They use this movement somewhere else.
It's a nice looking watch.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. So like out of APs, like this is they're lacking this kind of stuff right now.
I agree.
So, I think, dude, like with the departure of even though I did not like Francois, I don't know, their new CEO seems to be interested in completely different it comes from a different field.
Yeah, so, she's what company was she from? Procter & Gamble or something? Or
no, I thought it was
cosmetics.
I thought it was cosmetics.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting pick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the watch. I have this watch. This is the one I have with the black ceramic middle case.
Wait, you got this one?
Yeah.
I forgot. Really?
Yeah, because
So
I sold my
you
other
sold?
to help pay for this one.
Holy shit! See, I already forgot about that.
Yeah.
Damn. You know the chronograph and the crown on this thing. Oh my god, they're buttery
Oh
smooth.
yeah,
I was,
it
I
is.
remember I went to AP house, right, and they tortured me there basically. You know, it freaking tortured me.
Why?
Oh, it was just I wasn't gonna get anything. You know what I mean. It's just it's embarrassing, because they ask you like your background. They go through like they ask you all these personal questions, and I can't answer this stuff. I have to bullshit, right? And then after I went through the whole interview, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna get anything, but like, can I see some of these? This was they had for display only, but I got a chance to play with it, and the guy's like, yeah, by the way, try the chronograph and then also the crown. So the chronograph on this thing, starting, stopping, reset, fucking incredible.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
then
smooth.
yeah, and then but when I pulled out the crown to try and like set the date and the time, dude, it feels like after playing with AP, I felt like, man, doesn't do other watchmakers lubricate their chronographs, or what is going on? It was so smooth
Oh
that
yeah, it flies.
other
Like you're just
watches
like,
feel like they're not even lubricated. Yeah.
yeah. I like the
So
Code 1159. I know you do too. I think
yeah.
that I do. I genuinely do. I mean, that case design it's incredible. I
Hmm.
think people don't like change. Nobody does. I don't like change. Who does? Nobody likes change. I mean, I think when this came out, and I think everyone knows the story. I mean, like the marketing they did was they act like they had the second coming of Christ coming, and it was like, I mean, when you set it up, like you always under promise, over deliver type of deal, and they made it to sound like it's like this is a game changer, life's gonna change, and then it was like, and those are initial dials that they came out with. Let's be honest, they were so boring, they were so awful. I think it's improved a lot. I mean, I think that they've done a very good job improving the design.
What do you think about their steel models?
I think they're cool.
Yeah.
I think they're cool.
I like the hands, the new hands. That's freaking nice. Hands look good.
Hands
I
look
like
good.
I like how they applied the logo over the dial. Okay?
Oh,
Without
what do you mean?
so okay, so let me explain. Let me put it side by side here with I'll show you something. Let me just pull up. Okay. So, okay. It's gonna be hard to see for this one. Maybe let's do this one. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Let me show you.
It's like a chop pack thing where it's like on top of the textured
Yeah.
dial,
There
not a
is
landing spot.
yeah, so they put this like they have this spot, this area, right?
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
there's
yeah.
no guiche, there's no tapisserie. Now, on the new Codeline 59s, like they don't create space for the logo. They apply like they keep the dial consistent and
Yeah.
they put logo on top. And I prefer that so much more than creating this area. And this is like AP is I bet they're gonna do the same thing to the Royal Oak. Okay. They're gonna take away this square
They should.
eventually.
They should.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think
really.
think they will. This is why this is what they're this is how they like increment like in the past year, they had this tiny little update where they took it from 15500 to 15510, where they just slightly adjusted the dial. and they're gonna do a 15520, and it's like slightly tweaking it again, or maybe the iron markers were too long, and it's not gonna end. I think.
Yeah, you're right. Like because I have the AP diver,
Hmm.
and you're right. It's the same thing on the diver too. It's just a
Oh,
landing
and by the
spot.
way, another thing that I think they're gonna do, they're probably gonna put the window around the date. The 15510 current model doesn't have the window. You mean like
Right.
a border? Sorry, not the window, but a border.
Yeah.
You know. So, yeah,
Yeah.
there's still like these minor things that they can improve, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh man, the new steel models. The problem is that they jacked up the price so much for their gold versions. Is that basically these new steel models come out at the price that the gold ones used to go for when they were new.
What did these go for?
25 or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 3-hand is 21,000 Swiss francs for the blue or green, and then the beige is 23. So the beige one, let's see, the beige one would be this one. So this one is 23 Swiss francs, which is like with taxes, it's gonna be like 26 US, 25,
Right.
26 US.
All right.
And then this is 23 and these are 21.
Okay.
Oh, because there's
a fewer of them. Okay.
I don't know if there's gonna be fewer of them, but I mean this one's got the Fume. Oh, I think it also has a ceramic mid case for the Fume one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
That's yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not I don't think that's that makes it better. I actually ceramic mid case. I would prefer no ceramic mid case, right? Like, do you want ceramic mid case?
The only thing I like about the ceramic mid case is
it's not gonna scratch. Technically speaking,
it's not gonna scratch, and
Fuck,
that's
right.
when you wear this watch.
Yeah,
that's that section right there.
Yeah.
This is interesting because that's interesting because with the steel one, it almost looks like there's a little ledge there. With this, there's not. It kind of feels like the edge here.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is this is flat almost with the edge. So if you're going to scratch it, especially with precious metal, I mean, it's going to scratch on the case. That's why I liked the ceramic when I talked to them and AP, and she was like, "Hey, we got one in if you're interested." The one in New York, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take it." So, but anyways, I don't know. That's the nice thing about ceramic is, you really can wear the watch pretty hard and you don't have to worry about anything. But
yeah,
anyways.
the ceramic mid case is nice. It's really nice. I like it. Look, it's like because you can see those polished parts on the mid case. It's polished brushing. It's very complicated case. You can brush it against something, and if that gets scratched, you know how much they're gonna cost to to refinish the case.
I know, man. That case is not easy. I can't imagine to refinish that case what that would take.
Eesh.
So yeah.
That's
why I wanted the ceramic part. So
it's actually pretty cool. I think in that version, it's probably even cheaper. Let me see here. Oh shit, this thing's full screen now. Whoa.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. I mean, none of us are getting that one, so that's too bad. But let me see here. What else they got? I think. Let's see. Shit.
Got some thunderstorms rolling in.
Yeah. So this is the one you got, right?
Not yes and no. It's just it's not the rose gold indices.
Oh.
It's the white gold indices.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's the one.
Wow. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, you could see the ceramic mid case there. So cool. Wow.
Yeah, I like it. It's comfortable to wear. They're comfortable. You've had them on. They're comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Super comfortable.
Oh, look at those reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, fortunately, this is a really, really hated watch.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some crazy deals on this thing. There's some crazy deals, you know.
There are.
Yeah.
There are.
Except not on David SW code. Let's see. We have to go Moda. Oh wait.
I'm gonna
Oh, what
I'm
the
gonna be
hell?
on. I'm gonna be on with you,
Yo.
Tim, listening, and I'll talk.
Yeah.
But I got to move I got a golf cart. I got to move in the garage real quick.
Okay.
'Cause it's about to pour. So I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
And
I was
talk.
thinking actually maybe I should wrap it up. You have to go?
No. I was just gonna go outside. I'm gonna stay on and talk to
Okay.
you while I
Oh,
go right
okay. So you can
outside.
hear me.
Bluetooth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bluetooth.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Man, fucking David SW wants an arm and a leg for. This is a really old model. Fucking hell.
See, that's god awful.
Yeah, the white dial with
The white dial.
I mean, it's not 25,000. I mean, you got yours for 19. So like this should
19.
be. Look, I saw the black one with white gold for like I think 17. So these
That's
should be
amazing.
like 15.
Oh, that to me is.
I would pick this up for 14, 12.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That dial.
Half it,
Oof.
half the price. 12.50.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. But David SW, yeah, Coda Lamp 9. Not a lot of them for sale. You know,
No, there's not. And honestly, they seem to be holding up.
Hey.
Nope.
Pretty decent on price for the most part.
I haven't seen the steel ones in secondary at all. Have you seen the steel ones floating?
No,
I haven't. Not one time.
Not even Moda. I've been been asking for the Moda pictures, but no avail.
If you want a real life pic, just use the pic that I sent you in WhatsApp yesterday for the Code 1159 3-hander. It looks good in natural light.
Were you trying it on?
Yes, I was.
Oh shit, you're insane. You actually paid fucking 270. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
People didn't believe I paid it.
Fucking mental, man.
Yeah.
What a psycho. You didn't have you could have done it cheaper. Why didn't you contact me? I would have told you. Pirate ship. What the fuck is this?
I'm not gonna let Andy. I'm gonna make Andy wait 6 weeks for his poster.
You're crazy, man.
Although it would have been a good storyline. Like, where's my poster? But it's okay. Andy's a cool guy. He deserves it. After waiting for 6 months. It's okay.
Dude, Andy could have waited for several years, you know. The way dude, like $275 for shipping. You're
that
nuts.
Is nice.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, I'm getting it on the black strap.
That's nice.
I figured black. Yeah, on the black. I figured like the beige strap's cool and all, but I think the black would just.
You're gonna go with the beige one with the ceramic mid case, right? This is more expensive. This makes it more expensive.
It's 27,800 versus 25,000 for the regular. But that's insane money for a steel watch. It's insane. Let's get.
What color is the ceramic mid case OC on this? Is
Black.
It black?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a lot of contrast with this. They just made so many good changes. The dial design, even though it's stamped, it's still a beautiful pattern. Yeah. The way they changed the indices, they moved the date from the 430 to the 3. They changed the hands. I mean,
you got some loom.
Got some loom. Like, I don't care about loom all that much, but they made it. They said, listen, how can we make this more a little bit more Rolexy, just a little bit more mainstream? Yeah. I heard that they got a lot of negative feedback about the 12, about the font. on the dial.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
yeah, this is coming, and this might go. Believe it or not, this might go over retail at the beginning.
Well, in the beginning, in the beginning, yeah, but
the funny thing is that they were very, very transparent about kind of laying out the roadmap of, hey, that's great that you're going to get this, and then the next year in line for this, and the next year in line for this.
Did they tell you what's going to be the third piece? So you have to buy this, right? Then what's you got the third AP? Did they tell you what's going to be your third AP? You don't have to tell us, but you know what it is. That's if they come through with it. The boutique is going to close, and then you're going to be stuck with the code.
It's a corporate boutique. I don't think they're closing anytime soon.
No, I'm joking. No, you already. I mean, look, they already sold you the 15510 silver, so now is the time you do them a favor.
So and I figure like this one is like, it's not like one where I'm not going to lose $20,000 like driving it off the lot, like some of the other models.
Look, maybe would you trade this one for my Cermet?
No.
What do you mean?
Trade this for the Cermet. This is a $28,000 watch.
It's a dog. You don't know where it's gonna go. Yeah, I might be making a mistake. Cermet is a solid watch. It's a Rolex.
By the way, you noticed that the price on the PG watch, which you just showed, which was the white gold chronograph, there was a price drop.
There was a price drop.
$50?
No, $4,000.
Like $4,000. They dropped the price
up on the AP website.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That used to be 52 something.
What?
Yes,
what if somebody bought it at the increased price? Did they get a refund?
Well, they do not. And what as crazy as they've been with the price increases, they realized, holy shit, we
fucking delusional fantasy.
They jumped the shark.
They said, listen, you cannot have a 54,000 here and 34,000 in secondary for the same watch. That just doesn't fly.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean,
it's still a big gap, but
it's 10%. Like there's a 10% drop. 52 to
10% drop, but 48 to 34 is still a big.
Oh yeah, it's enormous.
And it was less. Some of those chronographs were going for a lot less. Just like the three-handers were going for between 17 and 20.
Right.
At the bottom, you remember was it the Miami show or wherever where you saw some of them for 17, 18, 19.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, 15. I think I've seen one for 17 or something like that.
I think you saw the purple dial for 17, right?
It was cheap.
And now David SW wants 25,000.
Oh, is that? Yeah. They seem to have gone back up. And I don't know what that means. Does it mean that they're actually starting to gain acceptance? I don't know.
There are good qualities about this watch. First of all, it is a very attractive watch. Number two, it is a flyback chronograph. Number three, it is relatively thin. I think it's 12.5 millimeters, which is like a Daytona, which is, people always say Daytona is the thinnest chronograph you can get. This one's actually pretty thin too. The only issue is it's expensive.
Really. But look, you know what? For the money, it's actually...
and the water resistance. Like
right, that part.
30 was it 30 meters?
Yeah.
Water resistance?
30 or 50, right?
Yeah, no water resistance basically at all. Oh shoot.
The strap is water resistant.
But
the strap is more water resistant, definitely.
Right, exactly.
The strap is really, really, that texturized rubber is, I mean, when you're paying, you have to try and rationalize that you're paying so much for a watch without a bracelet.
Yeah.
But they do a good job convincing
and there's no way to make a bracelet for this watch. I mean, the way it was designed, it's just this watch will never have a. They might. Oh my god! If they ever create a full like gold bracelet for Codaland 59, I'm never buying AP again. Okay, because like I mean this is designed with the strap in mind, and if they're gonna make it, it's I mean
I don't
look
think
at
they
that.
could.
I mean I bet. I mean look, everything is possible, right?
Sure, but
Should you right?
this is
They
meant to
should
be
have,
worn on a
if they were
strap.
gonna make a bracelet, right? They should have designed this watch with the bracelet, took
Right.
the bracelet off, and then never spoke about the bracelet.
Right.
And then when the time was needed, they could introduce it. But I don't think that's true for this watch. I mean, it's just these lugs. There's no way they could make a bracelet that could coherently work with this watch. There's no chance. I'm sorry, there's no chance. But look how nicely the chronograph is laid out. It's kind of like Paul Newman, right? With all the numbers horizontally towards you, right? Very smart, very legible chronograph
Mm-hmm.
of all things. And it's their first in-house, I believe, right? Their first in-house chronograph.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
No,
You
no, no.
think so?
I think yeah. It's their in-house chronograph. That's why when they released the Codaland 59, it was also the first time they released their in-house chronograph movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Look right here. It says new in-house automatic AP caliber 4401. 70 hours of power reserve. Date. What else it's got? Oh, they're not really saying anything. Unique double curved sapphire. Yeah, double curved. Oh,
I didn't know hands was spelled with 2 S's. I'm just being a dick. They have a spelling error. It says rose gold hands,
shit.
2 S's. So.
And 30 meters water resistance though is like. Well, what about on the steel? Did they up the water resistance or no?
Yeah. OC, is that steel one have higher water resistance?
No, 30 meters.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Basically, you can't even you can't wear it where there's a risk of humidity over 30% outside.
Damn,
Damn,
30
terrible.
meters. Oh shit. Like you would think on the steel version that they would at least put like screw down crown, make it a little bit more sporty. Steel sports. It's in the game.
It's thin, 10.7.
10.7. Yeah, it's not that thin. It's not what I would call thin, actually.
I mean, the 1908 is 9.5.
Why?
I mean,
there you go.
And that's a super thin dress watch.
It's 1908. 1908 is nice. Yeah. Code 1159, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. By the way, they got the. Oh shit! Look at that.
Do not show what I sent in the private in the WhatsApp.
What are you talking about? Oh shit! Oh, so this is the third watch that you're gonna get? Oh fuck!
Worth it.
That's
right?
a real douchebag watch. Yeah, good job. Good choice. Good choice. Damn! Fucking hell, man!
You got to keep the audience guessing. So.
Got to keep them guessing. Got to keep them on their toes. OC is really up to something, guys. He's really. That
What happened to
one.
your audio? Your audio went.
Yeah, it's weird.
Out.
I thought my headphones. I thought they died.
Can you hear it?
Yeah,
now
I can hear it now. It's like
it went.
Oh, really? Oh, it's probably because of this. But
your mic died off.
Can you hear it?
Now we can.
Yeah, you're fine now.
We're fine. Tim, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Tim, microphone.
So it's funny when there's audio playing on the channel on this thing, you can't hear me talk.
I like that.
Yeah,
it's a good feature. It's
funny. Jeez, See, I haven't seen this intro for this code. Sorry, it's not a code. The concept. Interesting.
Again, it's like my feelings on the Mickey Mouse stuff. I just when it comes to this kind of stuff, I just think it.
They took Mickey Mouse, and they said we're gonna make Mickey Mouse horology. It's like, oh,
yes, it doesn't.
God, that is just terrible.
No thanks.
Yeah,
No thanks.
and they're gonna make it super limited. It's like, it's not. You know what? Like, I don't think even Spider-Man is a great choice for us. Like, it's just Spider-Man is a kids, like real kids superhero. Man, they should have done someone else.
Yeah,
They should have went with
General Mills.
Captain America, or I think. Oh no! You know what? They should have done Iron Man.
I think they should have done none of them.
Yeah, that would have been the best.
That would have been the better
option. Yeah, but the second worst option would probably be the Iron Man. Okay.
Best option is Kellogg's. Kellogg's. You get Tony the Tiger. You got Toucan from Fruit Loops. You've got Snap Crackle Pop.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Iron Man could have been cool, guys, because Elon Musk would get one, because Elon Musk thinks he's a real life Tony Stark, and they would promote the fuck out of it. You know, it would be promoted the shit out of, because it's like, that's the superhero that the people who want to buy AP, they want to be. I feel like, right? Like,
I don't know why they did a collaboration with Marvel, but I think the Spider-Man, they knocked it out of the park in terms of
the way it's done. Yeah, it's done well.
But I don't know why they have the partnership at the begin with, though. But if they have
it's right.
They did the best. That's the best one. I don't think they'll be able to top this one.
It's a little bit too big, though. It's a little bit too big. The way this case turns into the rubber.
Do we know?
Thick. Oh, what's the size?
It's like 60 millimeters. What's the lug to lug? I mean,
huge.
I think it's 52. I mean, I'm not sure.
I mean, that's anything over 50. You're starting to get a little bit. Let's see.
It's completely unwearable. This watch is going to be completely unwearable. So, okay, 42 mil. But like the way the rubber strap integrates into the case, it wears like a freaking. Basically, if I put this watch even on my wrist, I think it's going to look like a Hummer's tire around my wrist. So
that lug to lug matters big time.
The lug to lug on this thing is just probably insane.
It's got to be 52, like he said, or more.
Yeah, they're not even saying how thick it is, unfortunately. 50 meters water resistance. Maybe. Wait, let me try to find a different article. Spider-Man monochrome. Let's see.
Did you see they have a new version of the Spider-Man one now that's black on? It's blacked out.
No. There's two. So that was auctioned off. That's one of one. The black Spider-Man is one of one. That was auctioned to a charity scheme.
Yeah, that's the one.
$5 million.
That's the Venom.
Oh wow.
Not Venom.
Yeah. Isn't it?
No,
I think
it's
it
not.
is.
No. Venom has the open mouth and teeth, and it's like it would have all that nonsense. This is it's something else. Somebody in the chat tell us who is the black Spider-Man.
Link for Cam.
Drop the link as well. Oh, it's 15 millimeters thickness. Ouch.
Yeah, that's pretty big, dude. I mean, 15. That's pretty big. Yeah,
dude.
You know what though? If you scroll up, Tim, there was a picture on the wrist. It actually didn't look. Now that dude's wrist may be.
Kind of looks big on his wrist,
yeah,
no?
It
kind
does.
of bare. Yeah, it's too. Like I think it looks too big on his wrist. Right? You can see it. It's really the rubber. The rubber is really.
Yeah, they should have hired Buckley as a wrist model.
Yeah, probably look better on bucket,
Yeah.
to be honest.
It's kind of neat.
And
You
it's
see
like,
the feet. That's kind of cool. All right, I'll give them that. That's kind of cool. You got the feet coming down the other side. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
Smart.
you know,
That's cool.
missed opportunity on the bridges looking like webs.
100%.
Okay. Like this was no brainer. This should have been
It's
these
true.
bridges should have been themed after like a web.
It's true.
Should have had those. Yeah.
Yeah. And you should have been able to like hit the crown and like have like web material like shoot out of the watch or something.
Александр, я работаю. Завтра позвоните мне в 12 часов.
Your Russian KGB contact is calling you.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. No.
FSB. I'm sorry. It's not KGB.
Are you
anymore.
involved in that alleged European banking disaster tomorrow? Is that what that call was?
Did you hear about that? Someone in the
No.
chat was saying.
So yeah, I was just joking. Yeah,
Maybe OC knows.
I haven't heard about what's happening. What's going on?
Was some kind of, well, I don't know. Someone in the chat was saying
End
tomorrow,
of the world tomorrow, right?
Yeah, a major bank in Europe is gonna crash tomorrow or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Allegedly, according to
the whole world is crashing. The wristwatch market has crashed. Stock markets, crypto.
It's fucked.
You know, it's not even safe to wear your watch out anywhere anymore, Tim.
Did you hear the what's it called? Paul Thorpe's wife was not that like nothing happened. But she got freaked out. She got freaked out because some guys approached her. And she was wearing a watch. So she freaked out because she was wearing a watch.
Okay.
And she thought she was going to get jacked.
What kind of watch was she wearing? What kind of watch
a diamond bezel Ula.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a perfectly jackable watch. To a beach.
Watches are in hot demand. I got to tell you, look. Robert Steele's watch does a two-step.
What's a two-step?
The door. Two-step is kind of like a like a dance out the door. Port St. Lucia, Florida, a robber drinking Smirnoff Ice pink lemonade was captured on a jewelry store surveillance.
The exact flavor.
The exact flavor.
That's important to the. That's important to the story.
This is important. Wait, but just to show you that, it's very important. For example, robber drinking Smirnoff Ice pink lemonade, very specific, was captured on a jewelry store surveillance camera doing a two-step as he left the store with a stolen watch. Now, listen, watches are hot commodities. It happened last week at the jewelry store at the 9000 block of US 1 in Port St. Lucia. The video footage shows a man trying on a Citizen watch and then leaving without paying for it. He is seen smiling. He is seen smiling and doing a little two-step as he leaves. Outside, he chugged the rest of his vodka drink, previously identified as Smirnoff Ice Pink Lemonade, and fled the area.
Say previously identified as?
And fled the area in a vehicle, but not before witnesses obtained the tag and called police. Listen, Citizen watches are now becoming the new Rolex.
He stole a Citizen watch?
Stole.
Can we see? Can we get a close up? Is there a model? Is there a reference number?
I can't zoom in, but it looks beautiful.
Put the link in the private chat. Maybe I'll try to zoom in.
Yeah,
I want to see this picture.
Scroll down. They're showing more of the pictures of the Smirnoff Ice.
Oh my God! They actually got a close up of the Smirnoff Ice.
Why is this so important?
This is very important. Hold on a second.
Who is this person?
Let's continue reading. The man wasn't through yet. He is seen shortly after at a nearby Walmart where he picked up a 12-pack of Michelob Ultra Pure Gold, Armor All Tire Shine, and some Sharpie markers. I think this is like product placement for these brands. And again,
I mean, this is advertisement. This is their advertising Smirnoff right now.
World, man.
I'm literally. I could go for.
I'm thirsty.
I could go for a 6-pack of
fucking
Smirnoff
thirsty.
That's amazing.
This is advertising gold. I'm 12-pack of Michelob Ultra Pure Gold, Armor All Tire Shine, and some Sharpie markers. And again, left without paying. The police department have identified the 23-year-old man as Micah Rice. He's the suspect. They arrested Rice in the Walmart parking lot. They recovered the stolen watch from his wrist. Rice was taken to the St. Lucia County Jail and charged with grand theft.
Damn.
Well, here's the recovered empty bottle as evidence of Smirnoff Ice Pink.
It's pretty cool. The store owner should keep that. By the way, there's the watch up close.
Oh God.
It's not a watch that's worth going to. I thought you don't get you don't go to jail anymore for what happened? Did they reinstitute law and order in the United States?
No.
What's going on?
Well,
this
no.
is garbage watch. It's not even
in New York. In some liberal areas, you don't. But in Florida, I'm sure you go to jail for theft.
Oh, this was in Florida?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, there you go. No,
there are still some places where you commit a crime, you will go to jail and not be released to commit another crime 18 minutes later.
Weird. That is so weird, PG. That is so weird. I can't believe it. You can.
Yeah. What's even more weird is that concept actually works when somebody commits a crime of theft and they actually get punishment, that they wouldn't go back and do it again. But yeah, it's a crazy philosophy. I know.
Yeah. Boston Collector. Breaking news. I saw one of at least 13 in-demand Rolex sports models in the case today. I only saw one little sign that said for exhibition only, but it's definitely getting easier to try on watches. Yeah, it's definitely easy to try on the watches right now. Yeah. It's like they got like I was in the city with the roommate. We stopped by Rolex. They had a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, in the windows, like they had almost everything.
Really?
And there was a lot of people. Like, I didn't even try anything on. There was like 3 or 4 families there. Like, what the this is bullshit? You know? Like, the line was just ridiculous. You know? But if I wanted tutor, they had a sales associate available, ready to go to show me anything my heart desires. And they had the 54, they had the Panda, they had everything except the FXD. FXD is still hard to find, so get the FXD if you can. Eddie Mao, Grand Theft is supposed to be like 1,000 or more. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, look, they should really up that. $1,000 is literally nothing nowadays. The inflation has really fucking.
Yeah, you should be allowed to steal it for like $9.99 without any repercussions. They did that in San Francisco, and it made things really bad. Like,
things are going really well in San Francisco, aren't they? Things are going really well there. They're doing a real great job there.
It's actually eerie. Beautiful place, but really eerie. We were driving. Eddie drove me in his in his Tesla through San Francisco on the way from Napa Valley, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I fucking love San Francisco. That city, holy shit! It's like, you know, I grew up in Ukraine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking rural, basically 18th century rural country. But you know, we had the black and white TV, and literally it felt like I traveled in time and I was watching those Hollywood movies that took place in like San Francisco. Fucking sloped town, you know, the slopes. So fun. Beautiful.
Did you stop at any of the homeless encampments for dinner or a snack with the?
We didn't. No. We didn't get out of the car. We didn't.
Okay, that's a smart move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Locked. Double locked. Yeah. It's really sad.
It's sad.
Really sad what happened there. It's
very sad for the residents and business owners there who are just trying to live, and nobody's helping them at all with their plight. That's really sad.
So fucked. So fucked there. It's really sad. You know, sad for everyone. You know, Eddie Mao. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Eddie Mao. What am I saying? It wasn't Eddie Mao. It was America. What the? Sorry. It's screwed up people. Wrong people. They look identical, anyways. So,
speaking of screwed up,
Speaking of screwed up,
it wasn't the Citizen that pushed it into grand theft. It was that 12-pack of Michelob Ultra.
Oh, you think?
That was
Very expensive. Yeah.
The straw that broke. Yeah, that was what took it over.
You combine that with the Armor All and the Sharpie
Armor.
pens.
Yeah,
Armor All's the tire shine for your tires. Yeah.
Nice. Buckley. Wait, maybe he.
Timmy,
Hey, how are you doing, Buckley?
when you were in San Francisco, did you help yourself to take a shit on the street like everyone else?
Well, you know what? If there was an emergency, I would. It would have been the right thing to do, but unfortunately,
It's a good question.
we were really late for the airport.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, there's always
did.
next time.
Dude, I think when I went to LA last time, you remember when there was a storm? I'm telling you, me and Red Shovel, when we were driving to the hotel, there was like a lady puking blood on the sidewalk. It was freaking. It's like, yo, I mean, it's an image that I can't get out of my head.
They're puking blood.
Yeah, it was. It's like a nightmare scenario. It's like a zombie nightmare scenario. Seeing someone turning into a zombie. I think maybe she was turning into a zombie or something.
Oh man,
it's traumatizing, man. Some of these trips, it's like fuck. It messed me up, man. It messed me up mentally.
Buckley, do you go to the gym? You go to the gym, right?
I dabble. I'm dabbled. But to be honest with you, since I've gotten involved in the streaming, I've gotten very out of shape. I blame Timmy wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I blame all of the soy in the chat.
Soy boys.
I am gaining weight by the minute, and it is what it is.
Do you wear your watch while you work out?
No.
Oh.
No. You should be careful. You should always be careful because you never know what's going to happen while you're working out. Gym employee charged with stealing $160,000 Patek Philippe and a Rolex from lockers. This is in Singapore, which is supposedly crime-free country. A gym employee is accused of stealing 2 watches worth $129,000 US in total from men's lockers, starting with a $13,000 Rolex Submariner Hulk before pocketing $160,000.
Oh, not a Hulk.
Yeah, Patek Philippe. Howard Lamb, when June 24, was charged on Tuesday, June 30, with 2 counts of theft as a servant. And here's a shot of those beautiful lockers. Be careful leaving your watches in lockers.
I wouldn't. That's the thing, right? If you bring a watch with you to the gym, it has to be a Rolex on the steel bracelet. Okay, do not make the same mistake that Alex, the watchmaker, made. It was a stupid mistake. He wore his Pilot's, basically this watch, on the rubber strap. Oh, so not the rubber, just the same leather strap.
And
right, but he has the big one. He wore it into a freaking sauna. He took a shower and then he wore it to sauna. Who does that? Anyways, the strap shrank 2 sizes. Now you can see like a lug on the side here.
Yeah, never bring anything valuable into the gym.
Yeah. It's either I mean, you can't leave it. Like I see when I went a few times that I went to the gym, I actually saw like over here, I get this gym, it's fucking dude, it's like for rich Russian people. Okay.
What's it called?
Super mega. It's called Match Point.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Nice place.
It's nice. It's nice. They're very clean. They got everything. It's high class, very expensive, and like
great place. You go into the sauna, and you've got like 4 or 5 Russian dudes just covered in Russian mafia tattoos, and you get to talk to them and get their perspective.
Yeah. You get their perspective on crime and punishment. It's fantastic. On war and peace, shit. These guys they've been around the block. Okay, don't worry about it. done stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so they like. I see people wear Submariner. I saw a guy with a Submariner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a guy with an AP.
I've done it before, only when I forgot though.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever go with like a leather strap?
No, I don't buy leather strap watches.
Oh, okay, good.
That's not my thing. But I've done it before. The problem is, if you are wearing a watch, you can't do anything as far as pressing. So there's no chest press, there's no push up, there's no shoulder press, there's no dips. If you do heavy cardio and you run, your wrist will swell while that watch is on. If you sit in the sauna with the watch, it will get really disgusting, and there will actually be salt residue on the watch. Not that you can't do any of these things, but not a great place.
Yeah.
In general, there's a lot of shady shit that goes on at gyms. My favorite are the lockers that have the 4-number code that you put in yourself.
That's the kind of lockers they only have in that gym.
You can walk up to that and rip it open with your hands if you wanted to.
I know, it's just a piece of plastic, right?
It's a piece of plastic. It's straight up a piece of plastic.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Even the locks. Like if you have a psycho working in that gym, which there are quite a few, there's bolt cutters at the front desk of every gym. So
if you just play it like, hey, it's mine, and then you can just say, oh, sorry, wrong locker room.
Sorry.
If you get
sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Wrong locker. You know, you can like some of these guys. I mean, they're so brazen. They'll just say, "Hey, that's my locker room." They'll tell some employee to open it. They can bust your locker open, and then if they get caught, they're just like, "Oh, sorry, it was just a mistake." You know.
It's actually
1, 2, 3, 4. There's a code for all of them.
My locker is actually right next to his. So sorry.
Yeah. There's actually a drug thing that goes on in a lot of locker rooms, like at the big gyms, especially with
steroids and stuff.
No, like coke and heroin.
Seriously?
Yeah, because the way that it works, I used to work for LA Fitness. If anyone's ever heard of that shit,
LA Fitness, never heard of it.
And we have the biggest, or used to be the biggest LA Fitness in the country is in New Hyde Park, which is on the border of Queens and Nassau County. And it had 2 or 3 basketball courts, 10, 12 racquetball courts. The thing from the front to the back was over a football field in length, absolutely enormous. And they had like 2,000 or 3,000 lockers with the code. So you walk up to the plastic locker in the locker room, which there are no cameras because obviously it's illegal. And you put in your code, 1, 2, 3, 4, put your shit in. So these guys would take their backpack full of money, put it in the locker. Another guy walks in with a backpack, looks like a gym bag, puts the drugs in the locker, takes the money all day long. So what happened was people started breaking into the lockers because they knew there was drugs and money. And it was kind of like, if you dig enough holes, you'll find it. So hundreds of lockers a month were getting busted into because they were looking for drugs and money. Because you can't do anything with a car. You could steal a car. You're not going to get anywhere. What are you going to do with a car? You're going to bring it to a chop shop? Are you going to bring a S550 to a chop shop? What are you going to do with a gym bag? Nothing. There's no value behind it. And then a whole bunch of other shit happened. Like they'd slash each other on the basketball court, shoot each other in the parking lot. It was a lovely place.
Yeah. See, back in the day when I would be smuggling or selling 3 or 4 kilos of coke, you'd go to an airport and you'd throw a duffel bag into an airport locker, and then you'd give somebody else the key to the padlock, and then they would come and pick it up and make the switch, drop the money in.
There are lockers in the airport.
Out. Yeah, there used to be. But I'm a long time ago. There used to be. If you ever watch a movie from the 70s or 80s, there'll undoubtedly be a scene of, some guy gets kidnapped or they're doing some ransom or blackmail or whatever, and they'll go to an airport and you drop this off at the locker, and stuff like that. Yeah, those were the good old days. Good old days before LA Fitness took over the market for drug trade.
Well, this was mainly for weed, but nowadays you can get weed anywhere. So
Yeah.
Damn.
But the craziest ones were when they used to stab each other on the basketball court. That happened like 3 times in 1 year.
What the fuck?
The worst was a guy had a fitted hat on.
Oh no.
And rival gang, and he pulled a razor out of his hat and slashed the guy's face up.
You serious?
What the?
Yeah, dude.
Where'd you work? Is this in New York that this happened?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
Damn.
John, where's John D when you need him? He can verify.
Yeah, there's all kinds of nonsense in New York. There's a lot of people. You put 13 million people together in super close proximity. You create a subway system that basically makes it that you can basically connect from one side to the other side of this 13 million people basically connected within 2 hours from each other. It's a recipe for all kinds of all kinds of insanity to go down.
So many things go on in gyms. It's worse than a used car dealership, because you got to think about the guy who's 45 working in a commercial gym, right? Selling personal training packages. There's usually a little bit more going behind the scenes. He's banging half the gym. He's selling diet pills, right? The best is when guys become trainers and no one's watching, and they start training them off the book without signing up for a training package, which is an enormous liability, because if they get hurt, it goes on all the time. They're like, yeah, you don't need to pay for the training. I'll just, instead of $75 an hour, to be $50 an hour, just bring cash. We have a gym. I work here. Hello. Just get a membership. I'll see you Monday morning. That goes on all the time.
Jeez. Wow. That's why I don't exercise. It's not fucking worth it.
Wow.
And you have the guys that you go in the sauna, and they pull out like a bottle of eucalyptus and lavender and who knows what the fuck. Pour the whole thing on. You're breathing in, I don't know, Chernobyl chemicals. Who knows?
Yo, it's true.
I've seen some crazy shit in gyms. Terrible, terrible things. I remember there was 2 dudes once I got a complaint at the front desk. This Dirk Diggler's gonna love this one. We got a complaint at the front desk. Can you go in the locker room and stop what's going on?
Oh,
what's going on?
Why do you have to do it? What the hell?
We can't talk about it, but you need to go in there. I don't want to go in there if you're not going to tell me what's going on. There's a situation in the shower.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Walk in, dude in the shower, another dude in there completely naked. He's scrubbing him with a brush.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck are you two doing? And they couldn't speak English. They're just scrubbing each other with brushes, making everybody really uncomfortable.
I fucking hate Russian people at the gym.
Mm.
It's disgusting.
They weren't Russian.
What were they?
I don't know if I can say. But they weren't Russian.
Oh. Well, look. Russian people at the gym probably the worst. So, I mean, I'm telling you, I worked at the what's it called? I worked at Kings Bay Y, and then also worked at the Y on Coney Island, right next to the beach.
Oh, the YMCA next
to
the
YMCA, yeah.
Oh.
I was a assistant team coach over there.
Oh God! Did you go in that pool?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Timmy.
I know.
Oh my!
Isn't that God. That's how you lost your eye, right?
Yeah,
it was the lifeguard. A lifeguard too, right?
Yeah, I was lifeguard. Well, I was their lifeguard for a very short time. I mostly was lifeguard at a different location, but
damn,
I was lifeguard there, and I was a coach there, and I worked there at the gym. That place is awful. It was like a nightmare. But I had some fun.
Are gyms like anything like the Four Seasons Resort Spa? Because that's how I envision.
There are 2 gyms where you get that treatment. One is Lifetime, the other one's Equinox. Equinox, you get a towel, you get disposable razor blades, you get shaving cream, shampoo, conditioner, like high quality, not garbage. Though I think they have a service where they iron your clothes, they clean your gym clothes.
Tim, if you go there for a month, you could get a whole bunch of free shampoo and conditioner.
Yeah,
enough to last you a year.
The problem
just cancel your membership.
Yeah. No, the membership at that match point is just, it's like $100 per month.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, you know. And I can't. I can't fit it into my routine. Because you have to change clothing, and it's like, you know, even though it's close to my house, because you have to change it there, change it back. It gives me the shits, you know.
The real motherfucker.
I used to work with someone
you have to take
who
a shower here, take a shower there. What the fuck do I do? I mean, fuck it. Unless I have a gym in my house, I'm not gonna exercise. I basically, I'm done. If I ever move from this place, and the place is a gym, actually, because I used to live in a different building and had gym downstairs. I was using it every morning. Yeah. But outside of that, fuck it. I can't be bothering. No.
OC is the Equinox guy for sure.
No, I'm just not a workout guy.
OC, you probably have you could set up a gym in your house. That's the best.
I have a personal trainer come every morning at 5 a.m. And because I wouldn't do it unless I was being forced to do it. I used to have a colleague who, she had a personal trainer. She spent about $1,000 a month on her, because I think it was once or twice a week. I think maybe just once a week.
What the?
So the gym membership and the personal trainer was $1,000 a month. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
It's insane.
Well,
you have to be like, if you're making like some insane money, then maybe it's worth it.
Like Mark Wahlberg, he has a guy that comes to his house
at 2:15
6 a.m. every day.
No, he wakes up at 2:15. Have you ever seen his?
It's a little early.
Wake up at 2:15.
Actually, a friend of mine in Ukraine, he's like a fucking professional bodybuilder.
Oh, so he does all the steroids.
He's like fucking crazy. And
what about Schwarzenegger next door? He could train you.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the? Did you see on Netflix? There's an Arnold show.
Yeah.
Oh no. What's that?
I've watched a few of the episodes. It's actually pretty good.
It looks good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
What's that?
It's like a biography.
I think I saw a little bit of the first episode, but it seemed all right.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Huh.
He's like, I needed to be in America.
I mean, the guy is. This is like, Arnold is one of the fucking luckiest guys on the planet.
Oh
no. Look, hold on.
Here we go again.
Hold on. No. I'm not saying he's
Luckier
not
than
like,
Elon
talented.
Musk.
I'm not saying he's not talented. No, but I'm also, dude. I mean, he came at the perfect time to the perfect place. He was the perfect guy to start in these movies. Like, and like the connections he made, the people, that helped him put him into these movies. I mean, it's just fucking unbelievable. I mean, he didn't do it all on his own. Come on, Buckley. I mean, there was.
You should watch. You should watch.
Yeah.
Well, look, I mean, it's so American to just say, it was all him, and which is like, I'm not discrediting the guy. I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
I learned a lot about
circumstance
him that I didn't know. Like, he was a millionaire before he even did one movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he owned real estate, commercial buildings.
Was that from his like competitions and like weightlifting?
Which that shit's all him. I mean, that's like
right.
And then he got into real estate.
No, it's him, but also because he was in the United States. Like, he came and he did that here. Like that.
I thought the same thing. He started all that shit over there.
Well, no. He started it there, but there he wouldn't be able to.
You're right. You're right about that.
Like this. Yeah. You know why that was? It was because Austria was in ruins after the war because they lost.
Yeah, well,
they were Nazis, Tim.
Yeah, they got.
His dad was literally a Nazi. They kind of left Netflix.
He was literally a Nazi.
His dad was a Nazi, a failed Nazi.
Yeah. Right. He didn't do it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He lost.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant they lost. So they lost.
Holy shit,
I did not mean. Do not read into that. That is not what I meant. I meant they lost. His childhood was terrible. His dad used to beat him. It's actually a pretty interesting story, to be honest with you.
Yeah. No, I mean the guy is a fucking living legend.
Why are you pulling up a WWE website?
I don't know. This is Diego M member super chat for 13 months as a staff writer. Thank you, Diego. Tim, pull up Razor Ramon Buckley. Get me there.
Dirk Diggler.
I got it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Dirk Diggler, 200 milligrams of test a week because he's gonna get it from his doctor because his dick doesn't work anymore. And then we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him a little bit of D-ball, a little bit of Winstrol.
So Buckley, it's clear by these past 10 seconds you were one of the dealers at the gym, correct?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
No.
Just want to make sure.
No, he got tips to allow the deals to happen unencumbered.
Okay.
And to stand guard while they have,
Okay. All right. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
It's like the maitre d'. If there weren't in the Constitution, the president of the United States has to be born in the United States. If that wasn't in the Constitution, no doubt that he would have run for president.
He
the 90s.
He said that.
He would have won.
And he would have won. He was when I was in California. I lived in California in LA when he became governor. Like during that whole thing where he was doing the, and he was perfectly timed. He always wanted to be a politician. He married Maria Shriver of the Kennedy dynasty, and always wanted to be a political leader. And so when he became governor of California, he did so with the intent that if he fulfilling a dream to be president, but he couldn't.
He was just interviewed, and it'll release on CNN. He just said yesterday that if he could run right now, he would win. He's like, I would win right now, guaranteed. He's like, if the Constitution would allow it, I would run right now.
He has everything. He was governor of California. He had an out of wedlock child with a housekeeper. He has all the qualifications.
Yeah, he does.
And that kid now is jacked. Have you seen that kid?
No.
The bastard kid? Oh,
man.
Hey.
Does he admit that it's his kid?
Yeah. It looks exactly like him. To pull it up. It looks exactly like him.
Pull it up.
Earlier.
Pull it up, Timmy.
This kid looks exactly like him, and his jack.
That would be Arnold, housekeeper, son. I think on Google would pretty much capture it.
What'd you say, Buckley?
I don't know. He's jacked to the gills.
Oh, dude!
Like, how could it not be his son when you look at these photos?
It'd be funny. It'd be funny if he's like, "This is not my kid."
I mean,
this couldn't have
look
been.
At this guy. Look at him.
Did he take the DNA test?
Yeah, it's him, dude.
Damn.
Joseph Baina. He's in Venice Beach too, where his dad used to be.
Yeah.
He's following in the footsteps. Is
Well,
he
the
going to be
original-
an actor? Who knows?
The original Gold's Gym is gone. That's not where they. That's not where they trained.
I mean,
Dang.
he's clearly okay. You're right there. There's a picture.
Oh wow! There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
He's got
how
the
old is he?
jaw and the jaw and
Born
the smile and everything.
Yeah.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff. You know what? With that's gonna help him out. I mean, if he wants to do any kind of bodybuilding social media thing, this is huge benefit for him. Wow, he should do it.
So also,
He could start his own gym. Shit.
One of the things that I saw, Tim, if you want to try to flip this, because right now we're going on a tangent and we're going towards troubled waters. Right?
Yeah.
Inevitably, if you leave me and PG on the screen long enough, we will offend half the country. So
yeah.
Arnold had an amazing watch collection before he got into movies.
Oh shit! Really?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, AP.
Was this in the thing in the documentary?
On the video, they show him wearing like a 1975 full gold GMT Master or something, some crazy shit.
And that AP End of Days, right? Royal Oak offshore was,
yeah.
I think Tim's getting in trouble right now, so we'll have to. All right, what can we talk about, Buckley? What do we got here?
Oh.
So did you ever see two dudes go at it at any of your gym experiences?
Like a fight?
No. Like an opposite of fight.
No.
That didn't happen. Okay.
No.
All right. Yeah, I can say around here where I live, I don't know of people stabbing each other going to the gym.
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
That's just wild. That's wild to hear.
A lot of fights, both between members and then people who work there fighting with each other.
You mean employees?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because the people that are selling memberships. So here's what happens: is
it's cutthroat. It's cutthroat.
You get so a lot of these gyms they don't background check. So you have a lot of people that come out of prison. There's a ton of people that come out of prison that are at LA Fitness and gyms alike. You don't even realize. And these guys are not playing with a full deck to begin with a lot of the time. Right. And they look good on the surface, right? They're walking around in the uniform. They got like Louis Vuitton loafers, nice haircut. They're on steroids. You're like, okay, fine. What happens
Louis Vuitton loafers
is PG walks in the gym and he's talking about doing a 2 or 3 year membership, and you don't do it on the spot. You're like, oh, come back. You come back and you do it with somebody else. Now that guy sees you come in. He's like, when did you get a membership? Who'd you get it from? Well, I got it from Chris. Now Chris is getting the fuck beat out of him in the parking lot.
That's insane.
What?
That's wild, man.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, these are butt ugly.
Yeah.
Hey, Buckley, you haven't had a chance to show Tim what could be his new favorite brand.
Oh, I forgot what brand it was.
It started with an L, right?
There was a bunch of really good stuff for Tim on the Kith website.
Well, some of it was Kith, and then the other, what was the other brand?
By the way, I ordered that hoodie, guys.
Oh no, Laura
Municipal.
Piana, not for Tim. Laura Piana is not for Tim. That's for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's for you.
But you saw some Kith stuff that.
Oh yeah.
Kith.
Yeah, Kith had a good. Some good stuff on their site for you.
No, listen, I don't buy hype shit. I only buy. Look, I'm gonna get myself
funny.
one.
I just got a municipal hoodie, but
look, that was more for a shtick than anything. Okay, let's be honest. But this is if
I'm gonna get one too.
Buy stuff,
if I'm going to Tiffany and there's even 1 millionth chance that I'm gonna bump into a Zack Attack or Mark Wahlberg there, I want to be wearing a fucking municipal hoodie, right? Right.
Me?
Anybody. If I'm walking in front of Tiffany and Co., I want to be
Mark
wearing
Wahlberg can go fuck himself. You know what? He has no taste. I don't care.
Timmy, you want to pull up? Arnie's collection or what?
Huh?
You want to pull up Arnie's collection?
Which one? Arnie's?
Yeah.
Arnie's. What is that? What is it?
Right, Arnold. Arnold Tim.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh,
Arnie's
okay,
like
okay.
the
Wait. I don't want to like accidentally go on some wrong website. Arnold, what? What's up, Roman?
That is one of the brand.
No. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Watch
Hey, roommate.
collection. Hey, roommate. You okay? Oh shit.
Roommate.
Oh, he's got like a serious watch box.
Yeah, a lot of them are ugly, but he's got some good ones. This is older. This is not his current. Those are atrocious, all of them. But he has some old Rolexes that are cool. These are
garbage.
Why are they atrocious if these are the ones that he collected over the years? I mean, come on. I mean, you may not like them, but these are the ones that he liked.
Terrible watches. These are terrible watches, guys. Let's be honest. It's just garbage.
Is there an orange FP Journe in the box?
No. Well, I think like a lot of these are what's that brand? You know, is this Arnold's brand? RAS?
I don't know. He had a partnership with AP for a little bit.
I think that's what it is. I think he partnered with some micro brands. The AS, it's like his brand. Because they all look like post-apocalyptic, kind of shit that you find in his movies. Like some of his, like war and apocalypse kind of future movies. And what is this? Oh, this is the better stuff. Here we go. Is there a collection? What is this? Oh, so check this out. So there's the AP, and some Panerais. Hard to tell what other stuff is.
Yeah, he had a partnership with AP.
Yeah, he has some good APs.
That one's terrible, but
they're kind of. Oh, he had Leica. What is this? Terminator. Was that wasn't in the Terminator? This thing looks like a Leica.
That's an IWC.
That?
I think that's the original Big Pilot, right?
No. No. With the Leica. No, it says. Oh, it even says Leica. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Leica, because that's a Leica. No logo. That they have a version, logo or no logo.
Yeah,
it's a Leica, and it also had a Seiko somewhere, right? Yeah, that's a.
Whoa! Look at that dinner plate.
Yeah, he rocks that Panerai. That's like a 50-something mil. It's huge Panerai. Right. Look at that. Look at that Pam. Fuck.
It's wild.
Did you ever see that movie Eraser?
Yes, I did. I don't remember though.
Yeah. I don't remember it either, but I did.
It was with Vanessa Williams, right?
It was erased from my memory. I need to rewatch it. Arnold was in amazing movies, like good stuff. Because I like to watch. I like to watch 80s shit movies, like just terrible movies from the 80s. There's so many of them, right? The canon movies. Fuck, they crack me up.
I like obviously Terminator. I like Predator. I like True Lies. That was fun.
But that's like good stuff. That's good stuff,
Running Man, god awful. He made a lot of awful shit, Tim.
He definitely peaked with Terminator 2 in 1991, and then True Lies was a kind of a good follow-up. But then he started doing the Stop or My Mom Will Shoot or whatever. I mean, like those kind of movies.
The comedies, yeah. That's like a lifestyle. The Rock is doing this shit. The Rock was in good, like in kind of high budget movies, then in good movies. Now it's like shit movies. What's happening?
Yeah, Kindergarten Cop. That was a good one.
But do you know Death Wish?
Yeah.
That's that movie cracks me up. Okay, it's like one of my favorite. Oh, Cobra.
Cobra's horrible. Cobra's one of the worst movies I've ever seen
terrible.
in my life. That's with Sylvester Stallone, though.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah.
There's a scene where he walks into his apartment with the aviator sunglasses on and a toothpick in his mouth and opens up a box of pizza grabs the pizza and cuts it with a scissor. Fucking terrible movie.
So cringe. There's a lot of cringe stuff. But like Delta Force, that's like because what happened was my brother, he would on the he would come to the country because I live in the countryside, and my like my cousin, not my brother, but my cousin, he would come every Friday, and he would bring like 5 cassettes with him. So what you do, you watch the movies, and then you trade them in, you get the new 5. Yeah, you can keep exchanging it. So every week when he comes, well, sometimes he wouldn't come. He would bring 5 cassettes, and he would bring all this kind of stuff. Street Smart, Revenge of the Ninja, all the crazy shit. I love fucking ninja movies. Crack me up, man. But yeah. Anyways, we'll get so derailed. Anyways, yeah, look at that dish. That's bigger than their current like biggest size, right? This is like 52
or something.
Yeah, because the 47. But you know what? With short sleeves, I mean, it looks nice. It looks okay. I mean, it's big, definitely oversized, but he's a big fucking guy, right? He's making a statement.
My favorite are these crazy Texas belt buckles that he wears.
Oh yeah.
He's always got these crazy belts.
Yeah.
He has an awesome GMT master. I don't know where it is in these photos, but
yeah, I had similar belt to that one. I sold it though, because it's just too much junk. I had too much junk.
Tim reminds me. Are you guys familiar with the first Terminator?
No, that was the one in 1984, and
yeah,
that one wasn't a huge hit.
No, I think it's better though. No, Terminator 2 is amazing.
Terminator 2 is one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Oh,
anyway,
shit.
The reason why I was asking is Tim with his hair like this looks like the 4 people that were murdered for their clothing in the first Terminator. Tim, if you want to give off a laugh, you could pull up the scene. But
I would like if I was in the movie, I would like to be the guy who gets his neck broken.
Yeah, he walks up and he's like, "I need your clothes or whatever," and Tim's one of the guys who's like, "Fuck you, asshole," and then gets murdered.
You asshole.
He rips his heart out of his chest or something.
I think he picks him up like this by the neck and snaps it to the side.
Yeah,
I think that's what happened. Although I'm not sure.
You're in that movie.
Kinda, yeah. My spiritual predecessors are in that
Bill
movie.
Paxton. Yeah, Bill Paxton was one of those guys.
What?
Yeah, Bill Paxton was one of those guys. It was before he was in anything.
Huh. Funny.
Wow.
I'm going to jump. Peace out, guys. Have a great night.
See you. All right, good night. OC. What do you think about this Prospects Arnie watch?
I mean,
this is the Arnold Schwarzenegger watch. I think this is what he wore in what's it called? Wait a second. In Commando, right? Was this the Commando?
It might have been. Yeah. Commando was that's a good one. That's a fun movie.
Really good movie. Yeah. Watch Seiko. Let's see. I think it is.
That has that OG vintage Porsche in it.
Oh, dude. It's a famous scene. I always wanted the case for iPhone when you got the 4 like kind of it's a meme. You can get a case where these cameras are the thing from the bazooka, the 4-sprung bazooka. Look at that. Fucking Arnie. It's beautiful. I actually have them. They're available. Wow. Guys, if you wanna Let's see. Let's see what they say here. Wait,
Gotta be
that's not.
enormous.
No. I don't think. Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay, so here we go. What's the size? Specs. Case the 47.8. So it's big. It's on the big side, yeah. 47, but it's rubber, right? Rubberized.
That doesn't look that big.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think because of the rubber, it's kind of like a Panerai thing, you know. Panerai digital watch. They always, because they're super light. You know, they wear a lot smaller. You know, and also look at the rubber strap. It can fall straight down, so it's no big deal.
That's big.
Yeah,
it's big time.
Yeah, but the cool thing is, like, hey, time travels you back to the good old days. Shit. What a watch.
That dude's wrist is probably like, who knows?
Well, with his sweater, he's got this freaking bulky sweater. With the sweater, it looks good.
I don't think it wears that big. I don't know. It doesn't look big at all.
Yeah, but dude, your wrists are like 18 inches.
No, I know, but I'm looking at this guy.
Yeah.
It doesn't look.
No, it doesn't.
No, I think it would look fucking amazing on you, Buckley. Like
yeah,
this.
I'm not covering it.
I mean, look, this is kind of a gym watch, right?
No.
Gym watch. When people say, "What is that?" Oh, this is Arnie. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger watch.
Those horns will just dig right into your arm.
And you look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It would look freaking amazing on you, huh? Think about that.
I wish.
I'm like, if I wear this, people are gonna just call me a fraud because I'm like polar opposite of Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm everything.
Go back to his collection.
Oh yeah. Well, his collections.
Scroll down.
Panerai. He was ambassador for Panerai, right? There he is.
He might have been. I don't know.
Yeah. Eraser. Look at this. He wears Panerai in the Eraser. U-boat. Oh, yeah. He's a huge fan of those U-boats. Panerai. What movie is this?
This is a racer where he's hanging from a parachute and manages to shoot a pilot in a 747 with a Desert Eagle.
Yeah. Who can't do that?
I love these movies, but you know what? Like when you watch it, you the way they film it, it kind of looks realistic. Like a lot of movies can't make shit like this look realistic anymore. The art has been lost.
Timmy, I gotta go.
Yeah. Hey, well, it's okay. We're gonna wrap it up. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm gonna wrap it up in 3 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Yeah. It's a good day. Why are we collecting? Buckley, why are you collecting?
I'm not collecting.
You're not collecting?
No.
You're just enjoying the watch. Are you eventually going to settle on solid gold?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, by the way, you want this poster? Did you see this?
Oh wow, that's kind of cool.
That's your future.
No, I don't know if that one's my future. I don't think that one's my future. No, I would.
You need this.
Yeah, I like that. That's a nice photo.
It's very nice. Yeah.
You need this.
Yeah.
All right, I'll bring it to you when we do the pink hair.
The pink hair.
Are you really going to do that, Tim?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do it the 20th, Tim? The 20th? You want to do it the 20th?
The 20th? Let's see. What is that?
It's a Tuesday.
The 20th. Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, book it.
Boom! Actually, I'll prepare the show. Guys, make sure you hit that upvote button. Put the date in your calendar. June 20th. June 20th. We're going to be doing the pink hair. So make sure you subscribe. I'm gonna maybe even prepare that show in advance so you can, I don't know, pin it somewhere. But guys, make sure to hit the upvote button. If you enjoyed the show, leave me some comments in the section below, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.